Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another No Limit Hold'em stream. Today it is 5-5 No Limit Hold'em, but it's going to play 5-5-10, and it looks like the knit game is going to be on right out of the gate. Take a look at the lineup here today.
Does it light up?
Starting out in the one seat, we've got Husker Matt from Lincoln, Nebraska. He's been on the stream before, but it's been a little while. Good to have Matt back in town, a construction company owner and a great poker player who lists his achievements as crushing the 1-3 champion stream. So good to have him back. Next to him in the two seat, a regular on the stream, originally from Minnesota. He is now a Houston guy and loves playing here at Champions Club, and we love having him here. It's Tisch Money. Favorite hand is Ace-5 suited. We love to see him 3 and 4 bet with that hand. Next to him in the 3-seat, brand new to our stream, but definitely not new to Florida or to poker in general, is ZWorld from Flower Mound, Texas, up near Dallas. He's got Poker Atlas High Roller runner-up for $35K, a couple of other big tournament wins. Good to have him here, ZWorld. Next to him in the 4-seat, another Champions regular. It's B2. I call him the Silver Fox, originally from Chicago. He's also here in Houston now. A salesman. Pocket 8s is his favorite hand. We love to see him here, B2. In the 5-seat, it's Wes, a regular on the Monday night streams. Usually the stream's 1-3. Today we're playing 5-5. Usually Wes is pushing the action in that 1-3 game. It'll be interesting to see how this game adjusts with a lot of the 1-3 players playing the 5-5. Another one of those Monday night regulars is the 6th seat here, ATM, another Houston guy. He likes the little suited connector, 8-7 of diamonds. Famously bluffed Phil Hellmuth on a hand with Queen 4. We love to have ATM in the game. Next to him, another new player, another Nebraska guy. It's Sketch, an engineering professional. He says he made quads once, but he still lost. That's Sketch. And rounding up the lineup, another new player to our stream from Northridge, California. It's Gil Jack. He is a content creator and poker player. Just a grinder, he says. He's got second in a few tourneys. Likes 10-8 of clubs. And we like having him here on the stream. It's Gil Jack rounding out the lineup. We will have another player coming in a little bit later. Everybody's starting with 2,000. It will be match the stack after that. And away we go. 5-5-10 and a double straddle to 20 all ready to start. No surprise there from Wes. And you see those big red buttons in front of the players. That means the knit game is already on. In case you're unfamiliar with the knit game, everybody starts with a button. In order to get rid of your button, you must win a hand and show it down. It doesn't have to be the best hand. It can be a bluff, but you have to show it in order to get rid of that button. Last player with the button has to pay a penalty. In this case, that penalty is $200, and it goes into a splash pot for the next hand. So the loser does have a chance to win their money back. And apparently you're going to keep the knit game on all night and increase the penalty by $25 every single knit game. So heads up here. ATM raised this one. Gil Jack 3-bet to 200 pre-flop with Ace-Jack. And heads up we go. Top for Gil Jack. C-bet and take it, and he'll be safe in the knit game and take down the first pot of the night.
That's not that fun. It's too easy.
Must be nice. After the last
So you only play premium hands.
Thank you.
Wes is like after the last stream is like,
Oh, there he is.
not a three-way all in. Anything less than that is just lame.
Top. Aw,
We expected more out of you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Sean, we just finished one hand. We have the knit game going. So
What's up?
you got action right now.
Sean, what are you coming in with?
I think I have 1575.
1575. 1575.
$200 penalty for the knit game total.
New player coming in.
Every knit game.
OFC joining us from Dallas in the 8th seat. He's been on this stream before as well. Action player, plays on a number of streams. You probably will recognize him once he gets settled in.
3 raises to 2.
Gil Jack opening this one with King 9 and that hijack makes it 60. And ZWorld coming with the 3-bet. From the small blind, 240. And ATM with a quality hand in the big straddle here. Getting a look at the stack sizes. He's got the ladies.
750.
6 raises, which is 750.
Good food here.
I'm always. All right.
Wow. Wow, Zach.
I know.
Raise and take it with the queens.
Okay, Matt, you played it great. That's
Thank
what
you,
matters.
Thank you. I'm assuming you're straddling.
No, I don't straddle.
Okay, all right. Scott, adding 300. Seat 3 is adding 300. Correct.
2 premiums to start.
Easy game.
This isn't my kind of game, guys. More of an 8-6 kind of guy.
And there's a double straddle. Seat 7 is 8 queens, 9. 1 cold. 2 raises to 1.
Action folding around to the cutoff. Tisch Money with King 9 suited will make it a buck and a squirt. $20 straddle is on.
Ooh. Premium.
Yeah.
Shout out Tommy.
King 9.
Raise and take it, and he'll be safe. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for, who you're sweating tonight. I see some love in the chat for Wes and ATM and Tisch. Tisch the Fish, according to Dylan Herrick.
That was a quick 3.
Surprised how quick.
Don't jinx it.
That's true, actually.
Dylan, another great player who has played on our stream a number of times.
I remember we were playing a stream.
The Gup.
And, like, the stream was over, but the knit game wasn't. So they kept the stream, but it went like an hour past. Because they just like couldn't end the knit game.
How they do it? Yeah, they chop the penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then last hand will be a splash pot.
Yeah.
9 folds.
Which is kind of cool.
Fair enough.
5 folds. 6 raises.
Action folding all the way around to the blinds here. ATM will raise it from the big blind. Deuce tray of clubs.
7 raises.
Getting a little squirrely here. He doesn't have a knit button.
2, 7 raises.
Sketch defending the first straddle with 10-9.
6.
What?
No. Raising with 10-9 and taking it down.
I had the real hand. It'll take me a minute to get used to
All
it.
right, Nick wins the prize. Driving the horse hand so far. Good first start, Nick.
I gotta go to Nebraska. 9 all.
They're all terrible in Nebraska.
They were in his pocket nines, and that was practically half the pocket nines.
Yeah, you're 50% there. So, yeah.
I was told it's a simple 5-5 game, so.
Yeah, it's simple.
Just very simple, chill.
Same rules.
You've got your phone behind you. It has to go in that cup.
Okay.
But watch.
Okay. Do you want me to leave it there with them?
Play the hand.
Right there, there's a cubby right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no more
I wish
bluffing.
you're in C5 now.
And you're watching.
This guy never bluffs.
I did want C5.
Double straddle. 9.
I had the best game.
Action folds to the cutoff. B2. King 10 suited makes it 60 to go. Wes with King 9 suited on the button. We'll 3-bet to 200.
8, 9. All from the floor.
All right, a flop.
B2 defends, and he's going to be in good shape here. King 10 versus King 9, and it's a king high flop.
Oh, no. It's here. Trust me, I've got it.
No flush draws for either player.
It's on its way.
Wes will need some help here. B2 leading for 150, and Wes does just call. An ace of clubs. Neither player probably loving that card, but B2 does keep his foot on the gas. Bets 200. Pretty small bet considering there's 740 in the middle right now. Wes, as the 3-better pre-flop, could represent having this ace here come with a raise, and it looks like he's doing just that. Raise to 600. And I'll get the fold out of B2, who's not going to love seeing this.
Oh, he's still alive.
Sketch getting some love in the chat now, too, from Excel.
That was spicy.
Whatever works, right?
That was very spicy, Wes.
This game's playing.
Kyle M in the chat, predicting ATM is the big winner tonight. He'll be joining me in the booth here shortly.
Just less thinking.
Yeah,
Less
yeah.
thinking.
10 to call, straddle.
I wouldn't mind a shot
Make
clock.
it
That'd be
20 to
nice.
call.
That would be fun. That would be, yeah. That's a good idea for streams too, actually, because people don't want to watch you sit there.
I am pro shot clock. Stream I watched and I really think it's just slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess not.
This stream plays really fast
Yeah.
compared to like the rest of it.
Raise to 50 from 2 and 3.
20 straddle on. Tisch Money under the gun with ace-10 suited, raising to 50. Goes with kind of a smaller sizing.
Fold, 7 fold.
Don't hate it when you're under the gun. Go a little bit smaller in case the 3-bets are coming.
Give an action, you know?
Wow.
Folds around to the straddles. Gil Jack and Husker Matt both will defend, both with hearts. Gil Jack with 5-3, Husker Matt with queen deuce, and away we go.
Check 9, check 1.
Gil Jack, the only one connecting to this flop here, hits bottom pair with 5-3. Tisch is going to fire here with ace-10. Backdoor spades working for him.
Welcome to the game.
Thanks. C-bet of $40 is called by the 5-3, and heads up we go as Husker Matt gets out of the way.
Heads up.
How you doing, man?
Two pairs now for Gil Jack, and checkmark delivered. Front door clubs get there. He'll check it.
Two bets, 65.
Tisch Money continuing for 65 into 240. Just over quarter pot. And Gil Jack will continue here with the bottom two pair.
9, check.
Think they're waiting on one more.
If Tisch Money wants to continue here, I think he's going to have to size up a little bit. The small bet is definitely going to be called by the two pair. 370 in the middle. He'll probably have to go something like 350 to 400 to get any kind of worry out of Gil, but I just think Gil's going to make the call with two pairs here. He does size up. He goes almost 2x pot here. Over 2x pot, actually. I thought that was 600, but it's 725. The pressure on for the small two-pair hand. Not too many draws to worry about other than clubs. So if you thought you were good on the turn, you would have to assume you're good on the river.
I didn't expect that from you.
Wow. The big bluff bet gets it done. Tisch Money
Nice, nice.
takes that one down with just ace high.
Interesting.
Nice bets. Dylan.
That's what I get for playing that hand, though. I deserve it.
Mistake started pre.
Yes.
Another Sketch fan in the chat, Ryan, saying, I can already tell Sketch is going to win all the money.
You ever do it like right after you put the money in? You're like,
Yep.
why am I
You're like, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's not going to go.
Before, during,
it's not going to be good.
Yeah, I get the same feeling.
like, well,
too.
this is
like
stupid.
I wish I did not call pre-flop.
I hope you bluff me.
I got greedy.
6 raises.
Action folding to the cutoff. ATM with Jack 10 will open to 60.
7 calls.
Sketch coming along on the button with 6s. And OFC in the small blind looking down at Ace Jack. Giving a little thought and reaching for raisin chips.
I don't know. He seems like a guy who randomizes.
385.
385 is the bet. Gets it to fold all the way around to the button. Sketch with the 6s.
Yeah.
Contemplating. Giving a look at OFC's stack.
Anyway.
And he'll get out of the way.
Premium hand I've seen is
Queen deuce. It's okay, Matt. Your time is coming.
Well, we're getting short in this Nick game.
Yeah. How you been, man? It's been a while.
I've been here. Are 4 hours away. I live 4 hours down. 9, 10 is the double straddle is on.
I literally picked up $10 chips. And he just sits there and be like, somebody says he called you. He's like, oh no, I understand. And he must have card.
Did you show?
I did. Yeah. But he just goes, didn't say anything. And then like they start doing the next one, he goes, that was 8, huh?
ZWorld and Gil getting some love in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for out there.
That hand is just betting the river. He's really betting it too.
5 folds. There's an eye on it. I'm just
Sometimes just one stop 6, 7, maybe.
6 and 7. No, I was able to up it. 8 raises to 55, 9 folds, 1 call, 2 calls,
Outlaw.
calls.
Texas Outlaw.
4.
OFC opening this one from the dealer button with Queen 9. Big blind and both straddles will defend. And ZWorld in the big straddle, picking up middle set. Flopping a monster. Checks all the way around. OFC now catching top pair. ZWorld probably want to try to get some money in this pot now. After the check around on the flop, he does in fact bet 175 on the turn. OFC comes along with the queen. Check mark already delivered. No improvement for OFC. Just one pair with marginal kicker. ZWorld will probably have to go relatively small here to get more value out of this set. Well, he's going for max value, it looks like. Goes 535. OFC did pick up top pair, so he may come along. It looks like he's actually... Oh, it looked like he was stacking out a raise, but he's just taking inventory there. Comes with the call. Nice bet by ZWorld. I think he got as much as he possibly could out of that with the set. $1,600 pot.
Yeah.
I wish I
Probably the biggest pot so far, and ZWorld now safe.
Dream, dude. Sets get paid on stream.
Yeah, I'll have the chip run.
Chip run.
What do you need, Sean?
Well, ATM,
3K.
your bet is starting to...
My prediction's coming true?
What was your prediction?
No, I'm not going to add.
My new best hand is now King 4 of hearts. My best hand I've seen, King 4 hearts.
15.
That's what you had last time?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 more. I got you.
My cards are
You came
bad.
all this way just to fold.
Oh.
You mean you didn't play the hand?
Take a look at what I've had so far. Really bad.
You came all this way, catered the lineup just for you.
Yeah. Just
Just the fold. All right. Good to know.
It's okay, Matt. They tease me all the time.
Okay, thank you.
They tease me all the time for playing 10s plus.
I'm not even doing that. They're miles away from each other.
8 and 9 fold.
I'll try to play some defense though.
1 calls.
Defense.
A good start.
2 4 calls.
Here we go.
All right.
Tisch Money raising this one up.
I got Tisch.
Ace 9 of diamonds. Lines versus straddles here. All Broadway cards on board. The ace high is still the best hand.
Check. 2 players.
Checks around. And Tisch Money
1 check.
catching Broadway. The nuts.
I hope you guys give a gap, like a round of. You guys do a round of net game and then a regular.
They
round,
say it's
or?
continuous. I don't know. This is my first time here.
If you want to go to the bathroom, we've got to win a hand.
Well, I smoke every time, so it would be like too much for me
That's
to.
100.
Yeah, we just do it continuous. Yeah.
Okay.
Four raised. 400 and 1 fold.
Tisch bets 100 and B2 picking the wrong time to bluff here. Raises to 400.
All in.
5-6 of hearts and Tisch Money coming with the jam. B2 will put on a little bit of a show here before folding, but he definitely cannot call with 6 high. It's out of the way.
There it is. The nuts.
Do I win?
5-7
do I
off.
win though if my straight is 6? and the
6 card
NLH?
straight. Yep.
Yeah.
6 cards straight.
That'd be a crazy variant of poker.
5-7 off. There's no like. That's all I mean to do. Gross.
I like your little frog.
Thank you.
That's nice. Oh.
Nice. Squeaks a little too.
My dog would love it.
I'm sure it would.
Nice having some new faces here on the stream. We've got a few players from Dallas, a few players from Nebraska here today, and a few regulars as well. So a good mix of players. Welcome to anybody new watching the stream. Be sure to pop in and say hello on the chat. We're going to be doing some contests, some giveaways today too. Champions Club is partnered up with Octopi Poker.
I didn't even.
One of the best new training sites out there. AI-driven solver type GTO strategy, but also all kinds of really cool features, including they scrape pretty much every live stream out there. So if you have a favorite player, you can take a look at their hand history on certain live streams, and
This one.
Octopi will show you what they did right, what they did wrong during those hands. It's a very cool tool. We're going to be giving away 2 2-month professional subscriptions, so you can try out Octopi for yourself today. So stick with us.
I should have just folded the whole way. It would have been cheaper than paying this tax.
Scott, can I get some white, please?
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Splash pop.
Let's go.
Yeah.
B2 taking that one down with the ace-jack. Will end the nit game. Husker Matt
I'm changing my prediction to Husker Matt.
will now have to pay the penalty. $200 splash pot coming up.
B2, you redeemed yourself. You know, it's close.
He's trying to make a move versus me. That was pretty impressive.
5-6 of hearts.
That's pretty impressive.
Wow.
I respect that.
That one?
Yeah.
At 5-6 of hearts.
I respect that.
Respect.
too.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know you had
You
that.
either get a snap fold or a snap all in.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I told you.
it's pretty.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. 500.
I gave him a little respect. That's
Yeah.
for a sec.
Yeah, you did.
You got the giggle all in. All in and then giggle.
7 fold.
More love in the chat for ZWorld and Gil Jack.
Yeah, that was a giggle on there for sure.
9 fold.
I was mainly laughing because I just think this is.
Is this the
chopping
strategy
every
for the-
time.
For the splash pot.
$20 straddle is on, $200 splash pot in the middle. Everybody limping around so far. It's always interesting to see what the opening raise will be if somebody opens, and it's going to be B2 opening for $280. And ATM coming with the jam with the ace-9 has B2 notched. B2 does have a suited ace, but slightly worse kicker here. Action quickly folding all the way back around to B2. And he has the shortest stack here. The effective stack in this hand started with just over $1,000.
Wow.
And he'll let it go. ATM taking this one down, winning the first splash pot of the night, and the Nick buttons will come back out. They're going to keep the Nick game on all night tonight, and every splash pot will increase by $25 each night. So this game will be worth $225.
I know it wasn't you, and you were right.
What a tilty start.
Ace nine.
Yeah.
And Ace 8 of hearts.
Good fold.
5, 6.
No, I'm kidding. Ace four. Suited.
Ace 4?
No. Ace nine.
Is it Ace 9?
Ace ten. I mean,
It doesn't matter.
He had like 10-9 off. That's what I love when people like say that on stream. Then you look back, you're like, wait a minute, we didn't have that.
Chop it up.
Chop.
I ripped it in its face.
Then he folded.
Small pair under the gun for OFC. He's got the nickels. Just going to make the call here.
Raise, rip, fold.
Do a little set mining. Sometimes the just call under the gun is a strong looking move because people are afraid you're going to limp and then re-raise,
Bunch of 20s.
which is often the case if somebody wakes up with aces or something like that under the gun.
6 calls.
All the blinds will call as well. Action on the big straddle for 20. Sketch has Queen Jack suited, and it looks like he's raising.
7 raises. 160. Oh shit.
We got a new Nick game.
190.
Raised to 190 total.
Yeah.
Try to thin the field a little bit here. OFC makes the call with the 5s. And B2 with 9-10 suited. Looks like he's going to make the call too, which is going to price everybody in. Or maybe not. The other 2 players do fold. All right. So 3 players going to the flop. Sketch the razor with the Queen Jack suited. OFC has the best of it going in with the 5s. He's in position as well. And catches a set of 5s. But what a flop here. Sketch with a pair and a flush draw. And B2 with a gut shot and backdoor club. So a little something for everybody, and everybody playing it slow. Checks all the way around. Sketch now picking up a gut shot to Broadway. Go along with his other draw. The set of 5s still in the lead. Checks to OFC again. Gotta imagine he's going to try to bet now. Very scary board, but he's up against the blinds. And he does, in fact, fire 350.
You won the hand and you're still on tilt.
I'm on tilt.
B2 out of there. Gotta imagine Sketch is going to call here with the combo draw.
That's why he's the best B2.
And it's very under-repped.
That was very disciplined of you,
That's
though.
very disciplined.
All in.
Yeah.
And a call from OFC, and the pot of the night so far, over 4,000 in this pot. 2 of the bigger stacks going at it.
Call, even if you show me kings there.
Without
Probably getting the price.
Here we go.
Close to it, at least.
405. That one's probably right.
Set of 5s will hold for board number 1. They are running it twice. First board counts for the knit game, so OFC's safe, and looks like he is going to take it all here. Massive pot going his way. Wins both runouts.
Cooler flop.
I think so.
Cooler.
Yeah. Yeah. Huge flop. Gave me even more outs on the turn.
Scott counting the chips here, making sure everything gets done correctly. And we'll take a look at the numbers. After that, OFC up $1,530 already, just 30 minutes into the stream. Tisch Money up $845. ZWorld ATM and Wes also up. Sketch now losing his first buy-in, down 2K. B2 down 1445. Plenty of time to shift things around here, though. It's going to be about a 4.5-hour stream today. A little more than that. And we're only a half hour in, so still 4 hours to make things happen for everybody else. OFC off to a hot start.
No. Buttons now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the 10.
Yeah. I will reload for 35.
3,500 for seat 7.
Yeah, that's 11 change for if that's
Sure.
if you want to do that.
Yeah,
for
perfect,
now.
perfect.
Okay.
There you go. There's 11.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Nice hand. Thanks, Joe.
Got some blood. It's your 10 if you like me. Just ask. Just, you know.
Why do you gotta make the new guy feel uncomfortable?
Sketch fans not too happy about that double run out, but
Making the new guy feel uncomfortable.
plenty of time left for Sketch to make some adjustments here.
I know.
Been in these streets before.
I'm teasing.
Had a lot of outs on that one. Unfortunate to miss both boards.
Maybe not that far off.
We do. Indeed. Yeah.
Well, the initiation is going full on right now.
Five calls. 6 full.
Punish him, Nick.
Well, here is a chance for a little redemption. Kings in the straddle for Sketch. So far, just a couple of callers of the $20 straddle. And from the $10 straddle, Sketch will raise it up here to 160. Most likely just take it down here. Not much for these limpers to work with. Sketch now safe. Probably wanted to get a little action with those kings, but picks up a pot, gets rid of the button at least.
Sure was. You guys didn't get any action. Yeah, I would have won the last game.
Yeah, that would have. That's true. Yeah.
Subtle needle. So
Still a little bit. Come on.
Doesn't even the double straddle or something. One goal. 2 gold. 3 raises, 64. Call. 5, 6.
ZWorld opening this one from the hijack with 6-5 suited. Makes it 60 to go. And Wes getting in there on the button with Jack 9.
7 fold. 8 calls. 9.
Both straddles defend, Ace 5 and Jack 5 respectively. Lots of 5s accounted for here as we go 4 ways into the flop. Jack high board, Wes and Gil both flop top pair. Wes with the better kicker.
That's 100. 5. 8 fold.
Checks all the way around to the button. Wes will fire 100. Gil Jack makes the call. And heads up will go to the turn.
Heads up. Check 9.
Third club comes out. Each player has a small club in their hand. Wes's kicker definitely going to come into play here as the board pairs on the river. Now Gil Jack will lead for 75, setting his own price. And Wes will make a quick call here and collect this pot, taking down
just barely.
$600 and getting safe in the Nick game.
Look at
Isn't the Jack 5 called something?
Joining me now in the booth is the other half of the A team, Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It's going great. Really excited with this lineup. As you've mentioned, new faces and action, as always, is great already. I've been sweating it on my way in tonight.
Jack 6. Why is that then?
Yeah, it's funny. For a long time, the Monday game has been the smaller game as far as the straddles go, or I mean, as the blinds go, but it hasn't really been that much smaller than a 5-5 game. So it's good to see this actually being a 5-5 game this time. I've always found it kind of silly that it was 1-3, 6, 12, 30.
Advertised as 1-3, but plays much, much bigger.
Yeah.
Especially when the lineup is the majority of 5-5 or 5-10 plus players.
Yeah.
So
So a good one going here, and $20 straddle on almost every single hand, including this one. Got a couple of limpers right now.
Yeah, Sketch and Tisch in rough shape. ATM 7-3 suited on the button. Just premiums only for ATM. And OFC's away from the table before somebody says, Ace King, why did he fold that?
Right.
But a raise from Sketch out of the small blind with 9s. Understandable. Still 3 customers, though. 4 players to the flop. And there's the 7-3. Unfortunately, for my big winner prediction, that 7-3 dominated now by Tisch Money's bottom set.
Yeah, the case 3 was a key card for this, and Husker Matt is going to pick a bad time to bluff with ace high. That's out 230 into 535. Sorry, 235. And Tisch is just going to call here, setting the trap, hoping for more action. ATM with bottom 2 pair could come with a raise here. A lot of times you want to protect bottom 2 just in case somebody has something like ace queen, queen jack, queen 10, something like that that could be dangerous later on. And he is coming with a raise. It's going to be music to Tisch Money's ears. $800.
Yeah, great just call by Tisch Money there. Rainbow, disconnected board. You're not worried about anything here. If it's set over set, then so be it.
With 1805 in the middle now, Tisch could either just jam here or just call and see if ATM will fire some more at it. He does come with just call, so there's 2,300 in the middle, ATM with just 1,600 behind. It's going to be really hard to not get all the chips in the middle here.
All in from 6.
And as predicted, check, all in, call, and ATM is going to need some help here. He needs a 7.
3s. Sounds like just one. This one. Yeah.
Just 15 hands in already, a 5K plus pot, and boom. The draggers dragging $5,560.
I'm gonna give you big chips.
And yeah, now your big winner prediction is going to have some work cut out for him. Not a bad play, just ran into the wrong hand here.
What the hell was I doing?
Bad news for ATM.
What were you doing?
Tisch Money has him covered, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you should have known that I had a set.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
Yeah, and again, I'd like the just call on the flop. 2 streets to come. Even though you're out of position, Tisch can check it over and get the exact result that he got.
Yeah,
16. Oh, okay.
Let the aggressor on the flop continue aggression on the turn.
15-9. 15-9. Yeah, you cover.
They're going to get all of that correct there. ATM, obviously. Going to reload. You see some of those yellow birds, the 1K chips.
Yeah, he's going to pay it with the 1Ks. And we're going to see a lot more of those big chips coming out here. Everybody start with 2,000, but the stacks are getting bigger. Tisch Money already up almost 4,000 40 minutes into the stream. OFC up 1445. Wes and ZWorld also in the green. Everybody else in the red. And 2 players now down 2K. It's going to be a bloodbath if these red numbers don't turn around here, but there's plenty of time for them to do that. Just 15 hands in, 40 minutes into what's going to be over 4 hours tonight. Fun stuff.
Super fun, especially if you're ATM.
Not everybody.
He's just letting everybody get comfortable. He's going to use the image of, hey, I'm stuck now. I want it back. He's going to continue to play his game and either dig a deeper hole or get out of it.
I did talk to Matt a little bit, ATM, a little bit before the stream today, and he said he's coming for redemption. Last week on Monday, he had a 73% VPIP, and the results were not great. And he's coming back to try to win today. So hopefully you can turn things around here. Wes opening this one with ace-5 suited to 75. Action folding around to the small straddle. And Husker Matt finding 2 of the other aces 3 bets to 350, and here is the 4th ace in Tisch Money's hand in the big straddle. Ace 10 finds a fold, and Wes will get out of the way as well. Those 2-1 guys not getting much action, but Husker Matt will be safe and pick up 100 without a flop.
Still probably nice for Husker Matt to at least see that he can be dealt some premiums.
Right.
He's mentioned in that first round of the Nick game that not exactly getting favorable cards his direction, but the night is young.
Double straddle is out.
5-hour streams here at Champions. 4 days out of the week.
I don't think you're allowed to complain about card distribution in the first 2 orbits.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Small sample size.
Yeah, that's one of the house rules here at Champions.
And what's great too is even if he was card dead all night, he's coming back. Multiple sessions here this week.
Yeah, happy to have Husker Matt in town. Super nice guy. He's been here before. But if you're going to travel all this way, you don't want to just play one stream. You want to play a couple.
Kings now. The red variety for ZWorld. Another player that got a little action after flopping a set earlier. See if these kings are truly going to be ace magnets. ATM drawing at it, but misses on the flop. Wrong suit as well. And ZWorld with the king out of position checks and gets a check back.
Interesting check on that board. You would think you would like a paired board like that with an overpair. Maybe trying to get a little trappy, slow play a little bit.
Yeah, just balancing things out maybe. And here he comes with a delayed C-bet.
3 bets, 75.
Goes just over half pot.
Because he didn't C-bet, some of these ace X's, exactly what ATM has, could float, but he does not.
Wow.
Obviously different if there were some spades out there instead of clubs.
Well played by both players. And already down to just 3 players in this second knit game. Flying through the knit game so far. 2 orbits into the game and almost 2 knit games finished. B2, ATM, and Gil Jack with buttons. Everyone else safe.
The double straddle is on.
Yeah, usually you're not going to find ATM in the knit game for long. As you mentioned last week, 73% VPIP. Pretty standard for him. I would say 60 plus, pretty easily.
Blacks in the middle.
A lot of greens, you know, it's been all color.
Holds around to
Colors.
Gil Jack on the button.
In the middle.
Queen X.
Who knows?
Goes to 75 with it.
Is that 5 raised?
Yeah, just playing the position, trying to get rid of that knit button, but ZWorld wakes up to King Queen in the straddle, and he is going to pop it to 300 and put some real pressure on and get it over with.
Later in the night, I might 4-bet you with that one.
It's not been all
standard stuff.
I actually didn't have that good of a
Kings back-to-back feels good, huh?
Depends on how many mules he's had.
And as we mentioned, plenty of new faces here on stream. Always exciting and great to have new players, see some new action, new lines.
I can't wait.
Also great to see
To watch that last night.
new faces, or names, I should say, in the chat.
He does, but, you know.
We'll see.
When he shows kings.
Yeah.
Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe while you're at it.
You know, and then he does his aces. I'm like, ah.
Come on back. We've got plenty of action all week long here.
I mean, it's not full.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Some of these players will be returning to some of the streams we've got coming later on this week. As you mentioned, we've got players in from Nebraska and Dallas, so they're not going anywhere.
That's okay with me too.
Gil Jack trying again here. Get rid of this knit button. 7-3 suited this time in the cutoff, makes it 75, and this time it'll be Tisch Money 3-betting to 300. He's got ace-queen suited in the small blind. You'll see these bigger raise sizes when the players are out of position. And
widen it up.
same result. Raise and take it.
Doesn't hurt.
Have you seen the action on this table, man?
Dude, I'm just trying to flop a set because I feel like that's what's been happening.
Hold on, you're getting pocket pair?
No.
Wait a minute, you've seen the aces.
That's what I'm saying. I need to flop a set so I can't, you know.
Only hitting a hand all night.
Yeah. Is this like a regular? This is regular action here on this game?
I would say this is in the upper echelons of action.
On Mondays, we normally play a 1-3 game that's pretty big.
Yeah.
So it's hard to compare.
1-3, 6-12.
But like, we definitely have 10K stacks on the 1-3 game,
Yeah.
you know? So it's
Okay.
like, it's pretty, so it's hard to compare this with exactly what happens on Mondays.
7 raises to 6.
But it's similar.
Got it.
Monday's a special thing.
Sketch coming with a raise under the gun here with 9/8 suited. $20 straddle on. He goes to 60.
The LBO in chat just said, Sketch plays, I watch. Simple rules. We'll watch this hand then.
So far, so good. Folds all the way around to the other strat, or to the big straddle. ATM will defend with 9-6, and he's going to need some help here. That's not going to be it. 8 in the window will be dominating for Sketch. ATM does pick up backdoor diamonds.
That's 40.
Very small C-bet, 40 bucks, but that'll get the job done. Sketch picks this one up.
Yeah, nice flop to represent. 2 Broadways out there. Hard for ATM to continue out of position.
Frickin' Nick. 10-9 offsuit.
You had 10-9 offsuit?
10-9 offsuit.
Oh, there's no trouble. Until the last hour. That's fine. They appreciate the effort.
Right. I didn't know, sorry. I figured these guys must have already done that by now. I should have known already.
The blind raise?
Wes isn't
No,
known.
the 40.
Wes isn't known
That'll
blind
be
raiser.
the last hour.
The re-straddle to the 40?
Yes, you can straddle as much as you want in the last hour.
Nice.
That's going to be fun.
We're still stuck.
Texas rules.
5 call.
Action folding all the way around to the big blind. Wes will continue with 7-6. And ATM will make the call as well. Jack Deuce, Sketch checking his option. Those 3 players going to the flop.
It's remarkable.
Jack high in the lead going in.
Play normal 5-5, guys. Just one.
But 9 high board benefits Sketch. Bottom pair for him.
6 bets 50.
ATM's going to fire before it gets to him, though. 50 bucks.
I think a round of net games and a round of no net games, like a gap, kind of balances.
Sketch makes the call. Heads up now.
We've been doing it for a long time.
For these stakes, it's continuous is fine. But anything higher than 6 bets,
Higher might burn out the game.
it becomes too crazy.
Definitely can be.
ATM keeping his foot on the gas here. Bets 150.
When do you do like 50, 100?
And that will get it done. And he will be safe now. Choctaw Nuts good enough to take down this pot.
That's a straight draw.
And Gil Jack and B2, the last 2 players with knit buttons. One of them on the button, one of them under the gun.
Sometimes when we play this game instead of the 1-3, the 1-3 plays bigger. Not really the case tonight.
Is that a blind raise?
Right. That's what I was asking.
Oh, we have a blind raise under the gun here to 40.
This game actually is a 10-20.
Yeah.
From Gil Jack.
10-20-40 actually now. So.
I like this move with it being heads up in the knit game.
Consider it a raise, so we're not.
No, I'm just kidding.
And he's going to wake up with a pretty nice hand when he looks down. B2 gets out of the way, so he has a shot here to just end this knit game now.
Gil,
Wouldn't it be funny if he gets a walk?
Hey, I opened under the gun. I opened up.
So far, so good. Folds all the way around to OFC. He's not going to let him have a walk with 10-8.
In my life, I'm not going to let him.
Oh, shit, heads up too. B2.
No matter what happens.
Especially not with the heads up knit game element.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we're heads up to the flop. An 8. How about that? Why fold?
Yeah, open ender for OFC. Top pair for Gil Jack.
I mean, I open under the gun, you know. So.
You guys are very analytical. This is not an easy game, guys. You guys are talking all these. This board's good for my range.
Quarter pot and called 150 into the turn. 2 pair now, top and bottom for Gil Jack. And OFC not slowing down. If you build it, it might come on the river.
Well, it's going to be built. Here comes the raise. 250. Quick call from OFC. And a safe river for the aces and fours. Backdoor hearts do get there. And OFC reaching for chips. Going to turn his hand into a bluff now. But a quick call.
OFC knows he can't beat a call. And just mucks it.
Gil Jack does have to turn it over to end the nit game anyway. So he'll see the 2 pairs and B2 gonna have to put in 225 for the splash pot.
The guy that folded ace king for $200 from the last stream. No offense to him.
What?
I think I won that hand because he folded.
It was like a splash pot. Like somebody raised like $200.
You folded ace king?
No, somebody raised like $200. Goes no, he didn't just fold ace king. It goes call, has ace king, fold. Somebody else calls. The pot ends up being like 1K to the flop, and you have like $200.
Wow.
This is crazy.
No, but he was in though, right?
No, he wasn't in. He wasn't even in.
Because he does it at some point. Because I just rewatched that stream and he was all in with ace king, like 5 ways and spot where he never went.
Bunch of passive action here. And $20 straddle on and call. Until it gets to Wes. Of course, he's got to lift it up, especially on the button. Suited king 9 goes 250.
That's the net game money?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, it's already in there.
Yes.
225 is the dead net game money. So OFC reminds everybody. Suited ace 9 does elect to get out of the way.
Although you're getting ready to call 800.
All in.
And Tisch rips it.
Oh, well, he calls it.
B2 says,
Oh shit.
screw it.
Whoops.
Only playing 500 behind, and that's his dead 225. Might as well get it in and hopefully have live cards, which he does.
Yeah, I don't hate this.
Connected as well. Just like that. Picks up additional outs to a 4, 6, 5, or 4 now for B2.
10-9.
No help on the turn. Or river. Ace Jack high will take it.
Ace high.
Ace high.
Good read, Devin.
Well, I gotta go get money, so I'll sit out this nit.
The rich get richer.
Sounds good.
B2 goes to the felt. He will be returning.
Alrighty. You said you're sending this one out? Okay.
Because I'm not going to come in there. It's going to take me a little bit. So.
That's fine. Husker Matt, you want to pass them out?
Yep.
Yeah. Right back to business.
Right back to business, baby.
250 now, guys.
Sounds like B2's going to sit out this nit game while he goes and makes that long walk to the cage that we've all made so many times. I'm no stranger to that walk.
And the call, straddle.
I've still only seen one legitimate hand tonight in pocket aces.
It's okay, man. It's all
Through
good.
2 rotations.
It's all good.
Did you want the 20?
I really like to blast. What?
Did you want the 20?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Nice.
Gotta love a game where plenty of players will remind you, hey, don't forget that straddle.
7 raises to 1.
$20 straddle is on, and sketch Suited Jack 10.
Whoever's. Or it's you.
Bumps it up and immediately gets called by another suited Jack. And Husker Matt aces again.
Wow, and this time he's got some action already.
400. 400 from C1.
Like the sizing.
Here, we'll do a fun thing.
Nick game back on.
That was
early in the Nick game, obviously, though. They just got passed out, so
There you go.
not a huge element. Not a lot of pressure yet.
But you do find there are certain players that like to try to get rid of their button first.
Yes.
You know, like the most action is the first two hands and the last three buttons, usually. So that could come into play here.
Call. Jack 10 does play well post flop. Ketch wants to take that equity even out of position here. And the 3-bet does lose one player. Nice little pot brewing here, just under 1,000. And this is going to be either trouble or a nice reward for Sketch.
Yeah, not a terrible flop for him. Gut shot, backdoor hearts. Very coordinated board that he can represent.
1-bet, 575.
C-bet of 175, or sorry, 575 from Husker Matt is just over half pot. Catch coming with the call. $2,000 in the middle already. Brick on the turn. Sketch hoping for a heart there or something else to help complete one of his draws. Husker Matt coming with the max pressure here, all in.
All right, you can have it.
I've had two legitimate hands.
I reminded you to put on the 20. Let's go.
Much better result with the aces this time for Husker Matt.
Yeah,
good reminder.
That's a good time.
Yeah, definitely a nice pickup there.
I'm waiting for everybody else to start complaining about not getting any cards now. Obviously, it works. Just got to complain, and Scott will give you aces.
Yeah, complain to the poker gods or just berate your dealer, and things will change for you positively.
We did it because he was at
90% of the time.
Can I take this back?
You must have looked at your cards before.
I nodded, no.
Alright,
I was trying to triple straddle.
No, I saw.
Ray is
Instant replay.
Yeah, I had to go back because ace 4 suited. Let's get the nuts. So I'm hoping to do the same.
I didn't even know if that was right.
True. I just like put it out there.
Two blind raises.
Raised to 40, early position for ZWorld. They offsuit ace 8 and a 3-bet from the suited king 10 of ATM. Buys the button with it. Folds back around. Initial raiser and gonna go heads up now. Ace 8 flops top and bottom.
Shit, never mind.
Quickly checks it over and ATM fires into the abyss, which is ZWorld's pot. Obviously ATM could straighten out by the river, but has to go runner with it and is now facing a raise. Might not see a turn.
Yeah, check raise is definitely going to save ATM some money here. No reason to continue with this hand.
Gets to see it. ZWorld. Safe in the net game.
Deuces?
Seemed like we had quite a few ZWorld fans in the chat earlier. Sure, they haven't gone anywhere. They like seeing that.
Nice.
Including some of our, or one of our semi-regulars,
Blind raise is 2-0.
Guppy in the chat. Always good to see Guppy in the chat if we don't have him on the felt itself.
From 6 and 7 calls. 8 raises to 80.
20 straddle, 1 limper, and then a razor on the button here. OFC going to 80. 5-6 for him. ATM limped in with Queen 7 suited. Folds around to the big straddle, and ZWorld looking down at another quality hand here. 2 queens for him.
Sometimes you gotta love your seat selection. Random table draw each stream, and some players definitely got dealt in a little bit better than others, and it's super dangerous when those players are also just super good. No action there for the queens, though, unfortunately.
He's back. You taking a button, B2?
That's what I was waiting for that.
You sure?
Who's? I think only 1 or 2. 2.
5 people left.
2.
Queen Jack suited under the gun. ATM opens to 60. 20 straddle is on. Quick call from OFC with the nickels.
3 folds.
It'll fold around to the big straddle. Wes defending with ace-6.
You probably had it.
3 players.
At least twice. I had to piss so much.
Queen Jack improving to top pair takes the lead.
It's a nice pun there, too. I don't play on words.
And he will c-bet, look like 75. No, 125.
Heads up.
OFC makes the call with the 5s, and heads up we go. Top 2 now for ATM. Board looking slightly scarier. Gut shot straight draw did get there. Backdoor hearts starting to come. But ATM in great shape here against the 5s.
6 bet 350.
Gonna bet 350, and he'll take it.
A good hand.
Probably got a flat folding.
Turn.
That'd be 6 by aces there.
I'm the only one who gets those.
True. Yeah. Only aces.
But that's all I get. I don't get anything else. Everything else is Jack 4 offsuit.
You can be super polar.
Yeah.
Air or aces.
You went to P with the net button?
Yeah, dude.
Gangster.
That's how confident he is. He's going to win.
I like to live on the edge a little bit. Actually, that was a huge punt. That was probably like a $10 piss right there. Of EV. Gone. Pissed down the toilet. But you flopped 2 pair last hand, so.
Didn't flop it.
Yeah,
Turned it.
But let's be real. If I had aces,
Yeah.
we're seeing a turn.
No, we're absolutely seeing it.
3 raises to 250.
I'd have had the queens.
5 fold.
Free bet from the suited ace-10. ZWorld has it tonight. Again, ZWorld has it tonight. Top on a low paired board. Backdoor spades to go with it. He needed to improve, which he doesn't.
Bet and take it. Talking to ZWorld a little before the stream, poker's a bit of a family affair for them. He's Harvey Castro's brother, who's been crushing some big tournaments lately, and ZWorld, no stranger to the tournament cashes as well. He's got almost 100K in cashes just this year. Pretty good for a young kid. I never even heard of 100K when it came to poker when I was that age. Playing for nickels and dimes.
Good.
Folds to Husker Matt here. The offsuit King Queen goes to 80. That $20 straddle going to be on throughout the night. Suited Jack 10. Play for more. Why not when you're playing the heat? Goes 3 1/4, but ace king and the big blind. Let's keep building this pot.
ATM giving Wes the side eye as he stacks those $100 chips. I love it.
5, 6, and 7. Oops.
I mean, Wes definitely has the rep of being able to do this with any two. As far as the 4-bet range goes, I think he definitely has the widest range. This time he does have the goods.
You can beat ace jack.
Yeah.
No flop necessary. Plus 435. Pretty good result for ace high.
Yeah, I haven't pointed it out. I don't know if I've been brave enough to re-raise. See a flop.
For him, it's like queen 7 or better.
Yeah.
Right?
What the hell I'm doing opening king, queen offsuit.
I know, decision lose.
Yeah, pretty simple after that.
Crazy.
3-bet.
Crazy dog.
Yeah.
Opening king.
Better limp it next time.
Folding all the way around to the straddles. Sketch coming with the raise here with the big lick. 9-6.
Let's go.
You can fold.
And he's going to be dominating OFC calls with 9 deuce suited. Here we go. Oh, please, 9 high flop. It is a 9 high flop, but the 9 deuce hits. Look at this. Oh. Poker is fun, everybody.
Little street poker hand number 30 of the night, you know.
And Sketch going with just the check call here, hitting top pair.
Oh, and turns flush draw. Sorry.
OFC
Not
does.
yeah.
OFC has all of this. Of course, it could come an 8 or a jack also. Yeah.
All those thoughts went quickly down the toilet when Wes.
Sketch by no means drawing dead, but OFC going just over pot, 350 into 340.
Is the 9 deuce gonna hold?
Montana banana. Getting the call. And it will in fact hold, but a very wet board. Just gonna go check, check.
69.
92.
29.
Yeah.
That sucks. He hadn't dominated the.
Thank you. Cool.
Even blind versus blind can be fun. OFC now safe. That brings us down to 3 players with buttons. Tisch Money, Sketch, and Gil Jack, the final 3.
Oh, Nick, come.
Not looking good.
We got some work to do.
Yeah, sure do. That's all right. The night show.
Let's see how.
Any predictions on who loses this Nick game, or maybe we say who gets rid of the next knit button?
There are 2 people left.
After that, I'd like to go ahead and select Sketch.
Nick and I.
3 left? Okay.
Yeah, I think Sketch or Gil Jack has the best shot here. Being in the blinds is actually kind of a better spot to be than middle position.
Don't leave me out. I shouldn't have said anything, but don't leave me out.
Okay, well, Take Tisch if I can change.
Tisch Money is just going to limp in here with queens, setting the trap, knowing that the knit game is down to just a few players. I love it, and he gets the button as well.
Oh, now he messed up. He's going multi-way.
Yeah. OFC away from the table. Gil Jack checking his option, and now, yeah, 4 players going to the flop here. Not the best result for queens, and a very wet board, even though I don't think anybody really connected. Gil with 1 pair. Nobody with a straight draw, so not too much for Tisch to worry about. And c-betting. I guess it's not even really a c-bet since he limped in, but betting 40 as it checks around to him.
ATM out of the way. Sketch, however, sticks around and best.
Interesting.
Second best hand hits the muck.
Well, that's great news for Tisch Money.
Yeah, Gil Jack would have picked up this flush draw on the turn.
Sketch does pick up a straight draw. Now he has some outs.
Yeah.
Queen's a dominating favorite.
I overbet the pot here.
$175.
Do they have Mariano's picture hanging up at the Morongo yet?
It's barely over the pot. That's the pot.
They should though. That's where he started, right?
It's gonna work. It.
Ooh. What the? Yep.
He was baiting us.
He was.
Baiting.
I think Tisch Money was actually trying to get heads up in the knit game there by limping and then only betting 40 with queens, but it didn't work out for him. He has to win the pot and get safe in the knit game. Heads up now between Sketch and Gil Jack, who will both be in the blinds here.
How long ago was that? Because they redid their whole room.
I was there pre-COVID.
Okay. Yeah. Well, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Having a whole new room. It's really nice, actually. Games are usually pretty good there.
Double strap.
Penalty for this knit game, I believe, is $250. They're going up a quarter every single hand or every single knit game. And at this pace, we might get a few of them in tonight. ZWorld with a suited ace, raising it up here from the hijack, makes it 60 to go. And a rare just call from Wes, king queen suited.
300.
6 raises to 300, 700.
Just in time.
7 fold.
ATM will be the one 3-betting from the button here with the snowman. Got the best of it so far. Husker Matt in the big straddle looking down at ace queen.
750.
750. 1 raises to 750.
ATM in pretty good shape here because we see ZWorld's got an ace, Wes has a queen. Husker Matt coming with the 4-bet to 750 though.
4 and 5 fold. Or 3 and 10.
Folds back around to ATM. Got the short stack here relative to Husker Matt. Started the hand with 27-ish. He does make the call. There's 1640 in the middle. And it's a queen high flop. Top for Husker, or for, Husker Matt. ATM now needing help.
That's 1K.
C-bet of 1,000. Tough spot here for ATM. Even if he puts Husker Matt on a hand like ace king or ace jack that missed, he's got so many outs against the eights rather with this particular flop. And if he calls here, he's basically committing his whole stack.
Yeah, I was about to say it's also just difficult because of this sizing. Not your standard down bet that ATM could call, say 450 or something like that on.
Oh, very bluffy. I'll let you.
It's all in or fold right there.
You want to pick one?
Nope.
All right.
I'll see.
Can I pick one?
Nope.
The polar, you want to pick one.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I wouldn't be surprised if the players bring up the one-time game that they sometimes play on this stream now, where everybody gets at one time to look at that. Look at these VPIPs. Everybody really close and everybody really active. Nobody below 40%. ATM and Wes up above 50%. No surprise there. Very active table. This is going to be a fun night. And these numbers are going to get big. Tisch Money up the most, 48-31 in the green. 3 players in the red, all down multiple $1,000s. Sketch down 36, ATM 3 and B2 2,000. But we still have plenty of time here. We're just over an hour into the stream. It's going to be about 4.5 hours total tonight. Let us know who you're rooting for here. While you're in there, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Get more great poker content in your feed and help our channel grow. After this knit game, I believe we're going to do our first giveaway at the end of the next knit game. We'll be about an hour and a half into the stream or so. At that point, we're going to be giving away a subscription to Octopi Poker, one of the best new training sites out there. Octopi Poker has some great AI tools. You can ask George about hands, give specifics, ask the question in regular English, and it'll spit out some answers for you. But of course, it also has all of the normal training and charts and simulations and all that kind of stuff that you're used to seeing in a lot of different poker training sites. But I like that it also scrapes all of the streams out there and breaks down the hands that happen on live streams. You can put in your favorite poker player. It'll pull up all their different hands and tell you what they did right, what they did wrong. It's a really cool tool. Octopi Poker will be giving that away in just a little bit here. Stay tuned for that. ZWorld opening with ace-10 and Wes 3-betting with ace-10. $200 is the number. Action folding back around to ZWorld.
No limit.
Well, it's most likely going to be a chop here, or somebody's going to have to bet somebody off the hand. A free roll for Wes here. He's got the only spade.
Dealer, could you call for a chip on that, please? Yeah, chips, please, for C7. 5 bets, 175.
ZWorld checks. Wes C-betting 175. This is a tough spot here with the 3-bet king-queen out there. Yeah, ZWorld does make the fold here on an all-black board. Can't blame him for that. Wes doesn't have to show. He's already safe in the knit game. This hand is over.
I like them. They're good.
Pretty good. Surprised you never had that.
I feel like I might have had them before, actually. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to straddle, to be honest.
Tisch joking about having the saran wrap on.
What's this thing?
Can't lock it up this early.
Come on.
Can't possibly not put the $10 straddle on.
Please don't be difficult tonight. All right, Wes, only for you. I don't want to, but.
Straddle, re-straddle, and folds around to one of the knit buttons. Can't call him a knit, because as we just saw, every player above 40% VPIP, and he's in there, raising with Jack Deuce, the Choctaw Nuts.
Did you is that behind?
I think so. I don't know. What's the rule?
Yeah, it is.
He called for
So
a
how
runner.
much behind is that?
It is 2 more $1,000.
Two more K?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2K's in play.
Okay.
So sketch
I've been
did add on for 2,000.
Or like even before, like
Pips on the way. Tisch just clarifying before he builds this pot.
2 raises, 425.
And that will do it.
That's the kind of defense I'm talking about.
Hell
Nice.
yeah,
Let's-
Raise and take. Knit game continues.
That's pretty good, D.
That was great, D.
Gotta love it.
And we say Nick game continues as if it's not going to continue all night long. But splash pots in between whenever somebody loses the Nick game.
This guy reminds me of
As mentioned,
You are kind of like Guppy.
the
Yeah.
price of the Nick game going up by $25 each round we play it.
I saw him up at the cage and was like, yo, what? Guppy's here?
I thought kind of the same thing.
Is that Dylan?
Because they both have that TikTok hair.
TikTok hair.
Yeah, it's like the floofy stuff.
The TikTok.
I did think the same thing as players are talking about
Might have to.
ZWorld's uncanny resemblance to
I don't know.
another one of our stream players, Guppy.
Hold him. 2 raises, 225.
If you just look quickly, you
Squint your
could
eyes
get
a little
them-
bit.
Yeah. Tilt your head to the left.
We need to get them both on the stream at the same time. And then they should switch clothes halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah. If Sketch looks like Sketch, then ZWorld looks like Guppy.
Defense from Gil.
Yeah, nice D, nice D.
2 in a row.
He's heating up.
Does anyone have like some reds for me? Maybe not.
Tisch.
Yes.
Oh, he's got some. He's got some.
I got you, Nick. Here, no. I have a bunch. Ship him this.
All right, we can't let this bully get us, guys.
Come on, team.
Which one's the bully?
Me,
I
bully?
feel like he's been a bully too.
No.
Yes.
No.
The blind raise worked for me last time when I was heads up.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I like it.
Here we go.
You're welcome. Yes, you're welcome.
Knit advice to the other knit.
Jinx him. I like a challenge too, you know? I like a challenge.
It's still undefeated.
Yeah, you know that.
Oh no.
Two paired of
Queen of clubs exposed. Gil Jack should have received that card. Looks like what he got turns out to be better. 9-8 suited for him. Sketch with the draggers in the blind raise to 40. Gil Jack will open to 125. Husker Matt getting in there on the button with 8s.
Awkward.
Action folding around to Sketch. He makes the call. 3 players, 2 of them, the 2 remaining nits. The 3rd player with the best hand going in. Gut shot for Gil Jack with backdoor hearts. The 8s remain best.
180.
Checks to Matt. He bets 180.
Raises. 640.
So sick because Gil obviously would love to see some turns here. But gets out of the way. Doesn't want to be caught in the middle between this raising war. Husker Matt jams it.
I like it.
I have 2 pair, Matt. And then the next one pair. Tried to play in the same way, and you just had it. And never playing, and I was just like, what is going on? Alright. Nice hand.
Nice D. Nice D.
That's some
7.
defense.
Lower out of me. You have overpair? Okay, nice.
Chose the overpair.
Good D, but it was a good hand as well.
Pretty good.
He gets hot, it's tough.
Just check all those. Running flush on that.
Like an old beast, it takes me a little while to warm up.
It's all right, you know?
The blind raise is 2 for 3 now.
2 for 3, yeah.
You know, whatever you need to do to warm up is what you gotta do.
He calls. 9 raises 80.
Gil Jack with a raise to 80. Suited Jack 8. Those hearts are dominated by Husker Matt in the cutoff. See if the price stays at 80 here. It does. And we're going. Texas heads up. 5 players to the flop.
You know that feeling?
Yeah.
Suited connector. Low for Tisch Money. But all Broadway on the flop. Comes out rainbow. Husker Matt flops the best pair. Sketch. Bottom pair. Gut shot to Broadway. Husker Matt does bet his ace win checked too. And his check call from Sketch. Not crazy. Very understandable for OFC to call a gut shot of his own to Broadway plus backdoor clubs. Different story for Gil Jack here. No heart on board. And discipline shown. 3 players now. 870 in the middle to the turn card. No backdoor clubs coming for OFC. He checks after Sketch does. And Husker Matt quickly continuing to bet. But going pretty small here. 870 in the middle. 235 is the bet. Still big enough to lose both players and just take it down.
Everybody's perked up a little bit after that.
Still card dead, huh, Husker Matt?
Did I mention I was picking Husker Matt as my big winner for the day?
I did not hear that, but he's on track to be in the running. But as we've seen time and time again here on stream,
You're just 5.
doesn't matter how you start.
Yeah, nothing really matters till the last hour in this game.
Yeah. When you've got multiple stacks, over 6,000, all you got to do is add on, match the stack, and win the last hand. If it's all in or sizable, you know. This pot not looking sizable, at least not yet. The blind 40 from Gil Jack here. He wasn't raising the 5 deuce off for value. We do limit within the first 4 hours the number of straddles to just 2 straddles, so it was a blind raise, and he's out of the way after Sketch 4 bets to 375. Suited ace queen. King 10 gets in there.
375.
A real chance to end this Nick game now for Sketch. Best hand in position.
Until... Okay, best hand still in position.
7-4 gets there, but ace queen of clubs looking pretty good on this particular flop.
Seven bets 240. 240 correct.
Can I do a water and another one of these?
Yeah. Are you done with this one?
No, not yet.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice hand.
B2, how was the chicken sandwich?
We're going with that one.
And just like that,
Yesterday.
Gil is going to ante up for the Nick tax. 250, dead in the middle.
Cheers.
And away we go.
You only play so much defense, I guess, right?
Yeah, no.
Flash pot incoming. Everybody's got a shot at that 250, including Gil.
Now it's Nick.
Could have been a big one.
No, it's the knit captain.
Just get back on.
Well, this is 5-5, so next hand.
And then B2 will be able to come back into the game after this hand as well.
Splash it up.
Seems like I'm always in the blinds for this.
Queen 3.
What?
He was the button last time too.
Yeah, I'm always in the blinds for these splash pots.
That's running good right
Who
there.
lost it? Who lost in the game?
Gil.
How's it going?
Hello.
20 straddle on and Husker Matt waking up with king queen suited under the gun. Nice looking hand here with the dead money in the middle. See what kind of sizing he goes with to open, or will he just limp in and set the trap?
Overthink it, Matt. Overthink it.
Clock.
225.
225.
Opens to 2 1/4. And Tisch Money with a little pair gets out of the way. Wes definitely won't be hitting a royal here, and neither will Husker Matt. Wes calling with Jack 10 of hearts on the button. Heads up we go. Husker Matt in the lead and hitting a queen here on the flop, but it's all clubs. Neither player are going to love that. He'll check. Wes with a gut shot to Broadway. May just take a stab here. Nope, he checks it as well.
Yeah, everywhere in Florida.
And now hits a pair. Both players with a gut shot to Broadway. Each player with a pair. Husker Matt way out in front with the king queen.
Hard Rock.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spots out there.
I've never played over there.
I heard Tampa was good as well.
Fort Lauderdale's a lot better than Tampa.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I was debating on going to Tampa.
Players pretty solid. Fort Lauderdale, the Hard Rock is.
Yeah, I've been to the Fort Lauderdale place twice. I love it there. It's really nice.
They have a good mix of games.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of tables.
Interesting river. 4th club rolls off. Wes in position. Knows that Husker Matt likely does not have a club. Would have bet flop. Would have bet turn.
Yeah, and like
if
I
he
heard
does.
Palm Beach Kennel Club was fun, and yeah.
But both players trying to take their showdown value here, and Husker Matt the best of it.
52 or something. Have you heard?
Yeah, and I'm sure Matt would think the same thing of Wes if
2 hours north of Fort Lauderdale.
he tried to bet there. He's like, if he had a club, he would have fired earlier. So
Snap.
unsurprising check.
Unless it was like $1,000.
Yeah, it's so nice there too.
There you see B2 unracking the reload.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Back at the table following that splash pot, and assume knit buttons will be passed out pretty much immediately.
Within reason.
Players here love keeping the knit game on.
Pass them out, Matt.
Anything less than 500.
Pass them out.
275. 275 is the penalty.
275.
What does the OFC stand for?
Open face Chinese.
Open face Chinese. All right.
Oh. Over to Gil.
We have a home game that we play for that, so.
Nice.
4s. First to act for Tisch Money.
Use the 4s.
Ace Queen for ZWorld. Gonna lift it up. I like to just call by the 4s.
The fantasy land of the game, right?
You come with a raise. You're setting a bigger 3-bet price to call off and go set mining, but
It was picking up with
a little pot control strat.
Then it kind of died out.
Now he can just call the smaller raise.
Or 2 app or something?
Yeah, it was.
3 players to the flop. B2 also set mining.
But now it's just like people still play, but just get.
And the pair mining
Then
first to hit for ZWorld.
Yeah, we
Top
just
top.
play OFC.
Super connected dynamic board here.
So we're like 6.
Quick check around.
And hearts immediately come in. Only the small pairs have a singular heart.
Have a stake before the cards are dealt? How does that work? Or is
So
it
it's point.
at the end?
It's
115 to 270 from top.
Points, and at the end of the day, whatever the points we decide, pay each other.
As the pre-flop aggressor, he should also
The new player, then we
have some of the stronger hearts.
we buy chips. And
Not going to be chasing your 4 high flush draw. And that'll do it.
Must be nice.
This guy's better than Guppy. Shout out Dylan. Did you pick a name? What's the name on the
ZWorld.
ZWorld?
ZWorld, yes sir.
And you're just Gil?
Yeah. I think it might be Gil Jack because that's like my Instagram name. But
And yours is ATM?
Is Jack like your middle name?
I love it.
middle name.
Might have to hit it here soon.
You know.
imagine the commentary on the ATM's gone to the ATM.
So last week, this guy, ATM's like, rebuy. This guy's like, man, I want to walk over there and try my card in his backpack. He's shooting out money.
That's funny.
That was hilarious.
7 raises 210.
Sure you wanted to put the table, but
ATM raising with your hand. The 7-4.
As
but
you should.
Sketch also raising.
That makes a lot.
210. The offsuit.
This game's definitely
Jack
way better
King
than those games.
offsuit.
Let's go.
Is this your first time playing this stream?
I played with Helmut and them during the launch.
Oh, okay,
over
cool.
here.
Sure, yeah.
When
That's
they-
right. That's right.
Yeah, and then that was it.
7-4 gets there.
No, I came back once again.
Pair gut shot and backdoor clubs. Let's go.
It was a Monday, and it was a 1-3 or whatever.
Okay.
I got drunk and lost like 12K. It was the stupidest game they had this
Sure.
year.
Yeah, typical Monday, right?
Yeah, it was a super like nitty game, and I was just glass.
Small C bet, 140.
And then now 13.
Okay, yeah.
I think production's better here.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Then Dallas? Not even close, bro.
Not even.
It literally doesn't even. You can't even put it in the same
The
conversation.
setup itself
Dallas
is
is just like a bunch of
insane.
cameras in it. They'll like mic you up and everything, but
Yeah.
We appreciate that, guys.
Yeah.
I think this
We
stream
mean
looks
it.
honestly
We mean it.
There's no
so
comparison.
good. Yeah.
Some praise being given to the production value here at Champions. Appreciate that from the players.
do you stream somehow?
Recognition.
Sometimes.
I don't keep up with it too much.
I watch
but
it weekly.
I watch the local TCH a lot, of course, because I play it, so I kind of watch it to make sure what's going on.
It's mostly just learning how to play against you guys when I'm here.
ATM checking again. Still got the best hand here. He might be a little afraid of that queen coming out.
you were watching him.
Sketch 3 betting pre. Could have ace queen, king queen, things like that. 7-4 still good.
Had to.
Now facing a bet a little over half the pot, 430.
I know, just look at him. Real tell box right now.
The pulse? I see a pulse.
Just no pulse. The guy's dead.
ATM will call.
No pulse, no thoughts.
Nice pop brewing here, 1600.
Just get the chips.
And 7-4, still good. Very wet board though. Front door clubs get there.
Zoo yesterday with one of my friends. Poker
Definitely not liking this river as much.
Monkey tilt was before. Okay?
Plenty of ace X within Sketch's range here.
Monkey stab.
Could have straightened out in the end.
We go around to these monkeys. They were just like doing their thing, like throwing their arms,
But
screaming.
Sketch also probably not liking the club coming in. Might just give up on it. But knows that he probably would have to fire here. in order to take it.
Monkey tilt. How do you get on monkey tilt?
ATM with just over pot behind.
Everybody listen up, listen up. bad beat Husker Matt.
Yeah, Sketch probably recognizing that the size of the clip here would have to be all of it.
7-10. 7-bet 7.
Goes 7-10.
Goes for like a value size there. You can do it, ATM. You know it's good. 7-4. It got there.
What's the worst river? Not anything else.
No, it's the best river.
6 volts.
What?
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Damn!
7-4 got there. Come on.
Damn.
Sorry, ATM.
Barrels it off, gets it done. Safe in the Nick game.
Oh my
Nice hand, Sketch.
Yeah, nice steal from Sketch there.
This guy's from Nebraska.
Never have it.
They have farm money. That's where that's from.
It's the first and the last time I'll bluff, guys. Promise. Oh, okay.
Please, whatever you do, don't do that to me. That's all I ask. That is all I ask from you.
I never believe when people say that's the first and last bluff.
People know I'll do it.
That's usually a bluff as well.
Please don't do that to me. Welcome back, B2.
Red queens for B2. Goes to 60. First to act.
No change.
And if you're in the front, you can always get me after.
Full callers behind.
Yeah.
And a suited queen jack in the first of the straddles. Tisch asking to look at B2's stack. Gonna do him a favor and lift it up some? No. Just calls. Perfect spot for the queens. Take it 5 ways to the flop, right? Queens the overpair on the 8 high rainbow. Plenty of players connecting to their kickers. Somehow OFC pairs his kicker for bottom pair. Ace 8 and Jack 8 also pairing up to top pair. Ace 8 thinking it's his world. Tisch folds queen high spades, so OFC additional backdoor equity if he can see a turn in river. ZWorld though might want to check raise this spot.
Yeah, I think he's coming with the raise here. Nope. He definitely was thinking that. He was never thinking of folding. 4 players going to the turn here.
What time's your
Spades starting to come in for
It's
OFC.
morning.
Oh, it's morning?
Earlier afternoon.
Oh.
B2 jams it.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah, with just under pot left in his stack, that's about the only bet he's got here. And may get a lot of action, given that 2 players had flopped top pair.
1040.
And the turned flush draw with pair kind of shrinks if ATM calls in front for OFC.
1150.
Plus ZWorld still left to act. And ATM does call.
Just like 6s.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of a reaction there from OFC. A little different if he wasn't drawing to the 3 high flush draw.
1430.
Ace deuce of spades. Might feel a little bit more comfy.
Yeah, heads up or 3 ways. You might think you have the only flush draw. When it's 4 ways, you might be drawing dead. Tough spot.
And ATM did come in just slightly over the top. So B2 all in for effectively 1100 and now 1430, the big bet from ATM. So OFC reluctantly out of the way. He's going to watch on with interest, and ZWorld closing the action and flop top. One spade for removal. But he could be thinking B2, either overpair or something like ace-king. ZWorld is blocking ace-king. Does get out of the way, though.
B2 offering twice.
Apparently for him, too.
I had bottom set.
That is
What?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, bottom pair with.
I love that table reaction. Did not have bottom set.
With the flush draw, though.
Safe first run out for the queens.
Okay.
I think bottom set's pretty good.
No.
It'd be tough to have bottom set and a flush draw.
Yeah. Well, 5 and a 5.
Yeah, pretty good run out for the queens. B2 with the full double.
I know any two pair is most likely good.
And then some. All that action 4 ways. Pre and post flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was either going to be ATM or ZWorld doing the doubling plus interest there for
Just
B2.
like that, B2 back to pretty much even.
ATM down there at the bottom, stuck roughly 5,700. Sketch also about 3,500 for him, and Gil Jack just bad card distribution so far. Still relatively early though. Just coming in on our first 2 hours of the stream. Still plenty of time for Gil to turn things around, and those other players as well.
However much you want to give me.
Yes,
The only memory of this place is the stream.
15. Thanks.
Oh, really? That's sick. It's a pretty good memory.
Yeah. And they were playing in my local room on all TVs.
Raise.
So that was fun.
9 raises.
Oh, what am I doing?
At least I know if I want to play on Mondays, I can come to Houston.
Yeah. You live in Dallas?
Yeah, I just came here to pick up a car.
Oh, cool, nice.
So I thought I'll just stay a couple of days and then go back.
You're like, I don't want to. You don't want to go back, you said? Or?
No, I just want to take a break, a couple of days since I'm coming here anyway. I could have shipped it too, but I was like, fuck it.
What kind of car?
She's already coming my way.
I bought an M5.
That new one, brand new one? Or? I was saying, they don't even have M5s now yet, do they? They're not out yet, are they?
They are.
They are?
2025, yeah.
They came out.
Heads up here.
I have a bunch of BMW.
Gil Jack in position with the 5 high, but
Yeah, I have a
betting position in range, just taking it down.
and then an M340.
It's hard
and
not
then
to.
a Porsche.
Nice.
Want to get a 911.
I have two E36 M3s.
That's nice.
Dude, you're on stream.
And then
This
I
is your
have
shot.
another M3 that
Gotta
can
take
wreck.
Every shot.
Now I'm getting in.
What year is this M5?
We're on
This one is
TV
a
right now, bro.
20.
You're not, dude, seriously, you're not taking every
So
shot.
I like the older ones.
I like to think of it. I like to
the
think of
Angel
it.
Lights. So 2020 is the last of the
Yeah.
Angel
We're on
Lights.
ESPN right now, dude.
And
Yeah, that's nice, man. Congrats. It's a nice car.
I had an E92
Somebody had a-
46 M3.
nice, those
We
are
had an
nice. Those are great
850
cars.
over here last night, B2.
Is the blue one yours outside? I was gonna ask whose was it, and I was gonna see if.
I'm very happy. It's not quite the M3, but as far as like more handling than anything else.
I'm super familiar with the B58s.
Yeah, so I really wasn't. So I got it on.
Yeah, it's a great car.
B2, you hear me?
I was surprised.
Somebody had a
Catch with a raise to 60.
It was a beautiful car.
To King Jack and
But the only thing is the new.
ace 10 in the big blind.
The older ones.
Oh,
Suited as well. Just calling.
The blade one I'd get.
You can do so much to it.
Allows Wes in there. 8-6 from the second straddle.
That 850 to start.
Yeah, they're
white on black.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I like
Those
it.
days are past me.
Ace 10 and 8-6 connects, but King Jack does not.
We still work on our own cards and soup it up, big turbos.
ZWorld recognizing that sketch could
Injection.
easily continue on this ace high flop, which he does. ZWorld continuing to under-rep strength of his hand. And tricky spot here for middle pair. Caught in between these two. Looking for clarity, raises it up.
Not really. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen Lewis in a long time.
We lose sketch, but not ZWorld. Gonna reevaluate things on the 9 of hearts turn.
Which one?
I think I'm nominated for the worst left of the year with the 6-5.
Continues to check.
When you had a 6-card straight, yeah, that's probably.
I never get nominated for anything.
See what type of plan Wes had
Take that.
with that raise on the flop.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
Well, part of the reason I did is because the 6-5 and I wanted to show it's.
I've been nominated.
I think he's trying to
Supposed to be against me, not him.
tell the type of story, rep the type of hand that ZWorld has.
So many times. It's
An under-repped ace X.
I'm in the short with you as the one where the ace versus aces.
Yeah, that's one.
Single raise pot.
What, just like the Champions Club shorts?
Wait,
Yeah.
but by the way, the reason I shoved is because not because of you, because I knew that poker line is not folding king six.
Yeah. It was like, and I honestly thought I was beating both of you.
Continues for 600.
I thought you could have kings sometimes.
But the announcer's like, why is he shoving? But I'm like, poker line, if he's got a pocket pair, he's not laying it down.
No.
So I might as well just.
And he'll run big bluffs too, so.
Yeah, so it's I'd rather just get it in.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Just make him earn, spike it.
the money was just gonna go in.
A little bit of inventory from ZWorld.
And I just didn't 5-bet because he can 4-bet. Like,
And this is where it gets tricky sometimes when you do under-rep the strength of your hand. Now you're not really sure where you're at with your kicker. Wes gets it done. Has the knit button, so does table it to show. Get rid of the knit button.
no way, that's the best hand. No shot.
I don't think so.
No shot. No shot.
Wes, a very analytical
Good hand of bluff.
player. Always thinks about
86.
the future streets as he acts on the current street.
Second?
Oh shit. Sorry. Never mind. I'm already talking too much.
Semi-retired poker vlogger. Has a great YouTube channel of tons of poker content, but he is a IT professional. He's had tons of different projects within that sector.
You can't multi
Just
people block her off
hasn't put out
when you're at the stream.
regular vlogs in a couple years.
One folds around to the button here. Tisch Money opening to 100 with 9-8. Wes with 7s in the first straddle makes the call, and ATM will also defend. King 6 suited, 3 players. Shit announced.
It's not what's planned.
We don't use that kind of language. 7s remain the best hand as it checks around quickly. Backdoor spades now getting there for ATM. Nut spade draw and a gut shot to Broadway for him. Tisch Money also has a gut shot.
250K. Okay.
It would not be good for him to hit that. Somehow the 7s are still the best hand. Checks to the button.
Okay.
Ace king with a three flop, two card, flop comes ace break break. I bet raise, re-raise, shove all in, call. Ace deuce, ace jack, ace king.
Oh my god, what?
And if I win that hand, my
And Tisch Money with the delayed C-bet goes for 350, about pot size.
two people left.
And ATM will make the call here with the combo draw.
Turns a deuce.
The sevens hit the muck. ATM a huge favorite.
He was trying to show the hand I had. And we both, I don't know what ace jack was doing in there.
Sure.
After I called, but okay.
That's why we play those tournaments, though, right?
It's brutal.
Yeah, that's tough.
But Tisch Money takes the lead here, hitting a pair on the river.
That's tough.
Front door hearts get there as well. Just going to take his showdown, take it all the way to the bank here. He's going to get this $1,000 pot and be safe in the Nick game. Bluff turning into the best hand.
A good spot.
Dirty.
Ew. That was sick.
Oops.
Hey,
That's dirty.
Dirty. Dirty.
Find my way into a hand here.
That was a.
Shit again.
Was that a 250 or 300?
Was that?
The tournament?
300 all.
300 and
Well, I got
250K
two.
guarantee, right? Okay, nice, yeah.
It's usually over 350.
Okay, yeah, that's great value.
Mr. Best Hand.
I don't play tournaments much, but
Yeah, me either. Yeah.
Matt, the barrel was coming, though.
my
Anyway.
friends have been winning some crazy ass tournaments.
the
Cash
barrels.
friends, cash.
Really?
Yeah,
Sure.
Unless you ripped it in the
So I'm
face.
big.
If he donged or rips it,
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to play like some of the bigger events and like big guarantees.
Which would have been.
Like Mallory.
Yeah, I saw the
She
stream.
won,
Yeah,
so
she won.
the
That's
big
cool.
one. And then
I figured. He's hoping for a jack.
That'd be sick. That'd be really sick.
Phil,
You make it
Phil
straight
won
too, right?
Yeah, straight over straight.
Yeah, filthy.
some big tournament. Don't remember which one, but he won a big one. So we were like, let's
Inspire some turns, yeah.
One raises 125, 2 fours.
OFC limping in with a suited one gapper. Husker Matt raising it up here with ace queen. Makes it 125.
4 calls and 5 folds.
B2's in there. Suited king jack from the small blind. OFC as well.
Saying calls of 20, but it should be 125 there.
Yeah, and 3 players to the ace jack tray. Sorry, 4 players. ATM called in between. Top pair, amazing kicker for Husker Matt.
One bet's 300.
B2 did find middle pair as well. But elects to get out of the way, and this hand is over.
thank God. I was gonna do something stupid.
It would have been stupid.
Like he's got a nit button. Maybe there's a chance. But I was like, nah, he's been pretty solid. I don't know what you did, but after I won that hand against you, I haven't won a single hand.
Well, let's keep it that way.
Brutally honest.
Just, I'm wishing for the worst.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. You can win against everybody.
There we go. Yeah, that's
That's the way to
Good, better spot.
do it. You're just trying to screw us over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can understand that though.
It's a good action table.
20 straddle on, folds all the way to the button. B2 limps in with ace 8. Sketch calling from the small straddle, and OFC looking down at the dirty diaper will check his option. 3 players going to the flop, B2 in the lead and in position.
Okay.
No pair, nowhere. Ace high still good. Checks around. 7-5 now, an open ender. OFC picks up a gut shot. And still no pair. OFC will bet at this and get the best hand to fold. 75 is the bet. Action on Sketch, who now has an open ender. He'll make the call. And 7 high gets the check mark. Can OFC find another bullet here?
Or does Sketch find some sort of blocker here?
Yeah, he who bets will win. It's just a matter of who. Wouldn't make too much sense for Sketch to bet, but he could, as you say, lead with a blocker. And it looks like he's going to do just that. Not only a blocker, but overbetting the pot. What? This makes 0 sense.
There's no reason.
But OFC can't call.
And he knows it.
He could only raise.
He just said no, makes no sense.
No way you're checking 10 twice.
Wouldn't this be amazing if OFC found a raise here? It's like, can't check a 10 twice. 6 has to be good. I raise.
Yeah, hard to after the speech. But he would have to continue the speech like what you just said. You don't have it. I have it. I raise.
Each down is an hour and a half.
Makes the fold though.
My bet, but
Shows the worst of it.
Oh, raise up.
Well, Sketch said he was never going to bluff again, and he doesn't show that one, so they don't know. He just bluffed again.
I love the smile into the camera though. Bluffing with the best of it. Somehow.
Take that.
I was gonna do the same thing.
What's the penalty now?
I was gonna bet.
Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
Value bet with 7 high. I love it.
I think if I had a 4, I would have paid it off. No. It's a good bet.
You got him, didn't you? Dead and dirty.
He had 3 high.
Oh, he had 3 high. What? You're sitting there that long?
Well, there's other bets too.
I was trying to see if I could go with the.
I think he's allowed to raise.
Trying to figure out his hand.
Sorry. I'm a nit. I would never think of that. So that's just like
I wouldn't even consider that.
beyond my mind.
Proving that he's a nit, he folds 7-4 this hand.
I don't tend to consider all my options.
ZWorld opens to 60 with ace 10 in the hijack, though. OFC defending the straddle with 8-5. Heads up we go. OFC also one of the 2 remaining nits trying to get this over with. Does pick up a pair here on an all-club board. ZWorld, no pair, but he does have the nut club draw. Checks it back. And picks up an ace. Dominating lead now, ZWorld. OFC checking again. ZWorld trying to get a little value in there. Bets 50. Quick call from OFC. But no 8 or 5, so ZWorld with the check mark.
Three bets, 200.
It's on deck.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hold on. The extra pressure.
Start a whole new thought process.
Do I call him or just pay the $250 later? That's what I'm thinking right now.
275 actually.
ATM has anteed up as if he's going to lose this Nick game. But OFC makes the correct fold and Nick game continues.
It almost affected action.
Yeah.
8 now good.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
The game continues.
If it folds all the way to me, just all in blind.
All in blank, sure. Alright, let's do it.
If it folds all the way.
Which I highly doubt.
It's going to be hard for me to fold all the way out.
Oh, shit, he's got the 20.
Alright, double shot on that.
I love that. ATM asks if it folds all the way to him, all in blind. Sketch must love that in the middle because he doesn't have to make that deal. It's not going to fold anyway. ZWorld opening with Ace Jack suited makes it 60 in early position.
Yeah, not many.
Well, as soon as you get more deeper,
Everyone was a little excited.
People get more scared.
King high on the button. ATM will make the call. And OFC waking up with a nice looking hand here in the big blind. Unfortunately, his clubs are dominated, but heads up in the nit game. He might come with a raise here.
Don't do something stupid.
380.
Too late.
Does 380 is the new number. Folds back around to ZWorld.
Lady.
Yeah.
It's a lady frown.
Lady.
Ace Jack suited, obviously a good hand, but it's kind of in that middling area where he might not want to tangle with the two nit players.
We can get a shot at that.
Streams keep getting weirder.
I like the rest. Can we get it over?
Good thing you're here before it gets too weird.
Right.
But he does make the call.
Oh, there's the overhead shot. 3 calls. You can see the progress. Thank you. Let's try to get him.
I appreciate that.
Camera
I appreciate that.
Short 25, right?
It was hidden.
Ah.
Now ATM under the pressure. Does have position though, and he will peel. Three players going to the flop.
But he jumped in.
More money in the pot, I like it.
ZWorld
More fun.
with the best of it. But it's all baby cards. And OFC was the 3-better. He checks it.
Good hand.
3 checks.
Checks to ATM. Checks all the way around. Ace of diamonds.
8 checks.
Best hand gets better.
You see this new show that's called Running.
And ZWorld sets the trap.
Do you ever see Ted Lasso?
Checks around.
It's kind of like a basketball version of that, but it's basically Jeannie Buss is the executive producer, so it's basically
For the Lakers?
It's not the Lakers, but it's a comedy.
Okay.
Well, it's like Ted Lasso's a comedy.
So what's it called? Running
Point? Yeah,
Running
it's
Point?
pretty good. I mean, it's not just Ted Lasso, but it's
Double paired board now. Ace, Jack, still good.
half an hour each. So
Oh, so it's easy to get through.
we watch
OFC and ATM playing the board now.
based off her.
Yeah, hoping it's going to be a chop. ZWorld's going to go for a bet here, though, and he checked the turn. Possible one of these guys will call.
And as played, nobody really should have boats here. Would have heard from a 5 or a deuce, more than likely. So, targeting any bluff catchers.
Tungsten?
This is a
Pairs
real,
off the board,
Tungsten
that sort of thing.
It's like
yeah.
special thing.
This is a super tough spot for ATM because OFC did 3-bet pre. He could have a little pair or an ace.
Possible to
So I have a
scratch.
white gold.
So it's tough for ATM to be the one to defend, and OFC,
Queen Jack.
knowing he's playing the board, gets out of the way as well. And the nit game continues. Another nice pot there for ZWorld.
He's heating up.
Don't let him pressure you.
Oh, I'm gonna see it. What's that hand number, please?
What a run out. What a run out. Huh? We would not have chopped. Out of pair.
Can I get a water, please?
I missed my flop
Can I
bet.
get a Michelob Ultra and a water, please?
I was trying to be fancy.
What a river for 6-5 suited, huh?
That one in the middle notes to watch.
Quads.
Blind 40 from ZWorld.
At least show it next time.
Just missing the 10 right now, but the 20 and 40 are out there.
People, yeah, no, you're seriously show your quads because you get a little drawing thing.
Oh, I
Has to be
missed
the-
my straddle. Oh,
G2 limping in with 10s.
Just do it.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Just
sorry.
do it.
Okay.
We're
Sorry.
all gonna do it.
I'm 40.
He already put you down for it anyway.
ATM coming with the raise. Ace 9 in the cutoff makes it 250 to go.
Line 40's
In action, folding all the way around to the tens of B2.
Minus 250.
750 plus whatever.
Yeah.
All right, defense. Let's go.
The defense.
ATM trying to catch an ace and end this nit game. B2 in there with tens, has the best of it, out of position.
I'm gonna buy down this one. We'll color down.
Heads up. Tens are still good. ATM with only about 1,000 behind. Jams it all in here. Max pressure for B2 with that king on board. And ATM being the raiser. B2 gets out of the way, and ATM will end the nit game. OFC will be forced to pay $275.
I'm gonna add 1K.
Right now or after that?
$275 in the middle, $20 straddle on.
Yeah. I was a supervisor of A101.
Did you get the add-on? I add 1K. Let's make it sure.
9 adds 1.
Very convenient, dude.
Gil Jack adding on 1,000. Doesn't want to miss out on some action here on the splash pot.
No, I knew paying used to work out there.
20 straddle. Called by B2. Wes raising with ace 9. 200.
Yeah, those rounds are 4 calls, 5 races.
Sorry. Action quickly folding around to the straddles.
Wow.
Folds all the way around. Raise and take it with the ace 9.
Easy.
Oh my god.
Easy game.
Free money.
That's crazy.
Almost a raise.
Well,
I'm gonna say pocket.
restart the misery.
Pocket. You got.
Take another look at the numbers. PFR chart telling the same story as the VPIPs. Very active table. Nobody below 29% on PFR. That's almost unheard of. ZWorld and ATM and Gil Jack all up above 40%. Nobody limping in much in this game. Tisch Money up huge. 53.15 in the green just over 2 hours into the stream. Husker Matt up 28. Wes up 15. ZWorld up 13.55. ATM throwing the party here. Down 63. Gotta believe in that 7-4. Nick game back on. This time the penalty will be 300. We forgot to do the drawing last time. We're going to do it this time. At the end of this Nit game, the splash pot.
$300.
Guess how big the splash pot will be? Price is Right rules. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Great training website.
7 raises, 300.
Featuring AI tools as well as they scrape the data off of all of the live streams, and you can do analysis on the big hands that you've seen on all your favorite streams. Octopi Poker. Guess the amount of the splash pot for the end of this nit game, not including the splash money, just the number that will appear in the graphics. Closest without going over will win 2 free months, valued at $100. You can start your guesses now. We'll cut it off when they get to that last splash pot hand. Good luck, everybody.
I blame Wes.
You had a chance to start digging into Octopi a little, Kyle?
Yeah, I actually, when they're first running beta, I was in there, and then it's come a long way, and it's not slowing down. It's cool. So really high-powered tools, multiple tools in there. Great resource.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like the beta anymore, but
Not a huge sample size for half the time.
been liking it.
It's 2, what is it, 2 out of 3?
Or we can see what we agree on.
I did it twice.
I love Lucky Chewy's very zen and low-key way of like describing things too.
Yeah.
I really don't care.
No, we're not getting.
Yeah, the brainchild of Lucky Chewy and so many accomplished
It just gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
poker pros.
I object.
And it's built with them in mind, like solvers and tools that they want to use.
How long are you?
So yeah, just truly high-powered stuff.
Time flies when you're having a good time, huh?
Yeah, especially on the tournament, like No Limit Hold'em tournament end of things. If you want to study up for tournament play, it's such a great tool because you can also select for early tournament game, ICM, or different parts of the tournament structure, which I think is very valuable because it really does make a difference when you get close to the bubble or when you're in ICM. It's a lot different than early stage, no matter what kind of big blinds stack you have,
So we'll have the nuts.
Yeah.
Raise and take it there. 2 players safe in the nit game.
Okay. You want your straddle? You want your straddle, Matt?
Yes, of course.
Double straddle is
Yes. Yeah.
And while we're talking about Octopi Poker, I was just looking at this beautiful felt and remembered that we haven't talked much about Texas Poker Open coming back. Another great partner of Champions Club is the Poker Go folks, and Poker Go Tour is coming back April 16th to the 28th. We're going to have a series of 20 events, including 5 that count for Poker Go points and 1 main event with a guaranteed prize pool of $2 million. Mark those dates on your calendar. April 16th to the 28th. Come play with us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site also, so you can come play that tour and stay right here and play those great events. Room rate of $79 during that tournament series. You can book your rooms at championsclubtexas.com. Full schedule is also out. You can find that on championsclubtexas.com or follow us on any of our socials. The links to the socials are in the description below the video.
That was a fun
4 players going to this flop here. Husker Matt hitting a pair of 9s. Sketch's 10s are still in the lead, and Wes has picked up the second nut flush draw.
That's crazy. Just lets the river come out.
Husker Matt betting the 150 and Wes calling, gets the 10s out of the way. So Husker Matt now in good shape.
I mean,
Wes's draw improves. Now has a gut shot to go with his diamonds.
That's what they say, yeah.
How many followers do you think?
On Instagram, it's like 50K. YouTube's like 15.
Chill, bro.
What's your content?
My wife's
Poker?
watching this, man.
Huh?
Poker?
Yeah.
Poker.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. I'll subscribe.
She might subscribe.
Let me know.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Board runs out clean for the ace-9. Hard to know it, though.
I'm going to have to after this.
Wes is going to stab at it. 630 in the middle.
Is anybody playing Wednesday?
Looks like 430 is the bet.
Oh, the 10.
The 510, 20, right, whatever?
430? Probably not. You'll probably be playing with a lot of these guys.
Those guys?
Which game is that over there?
think 10, 20.
5, 10, 20 mandatory. And then they do like
No limit or PLO?
no limit.
I've been playing a lot of PLO recently. More PLO.
Matt finds the call in the end.
What a call. I mean, it makes sense with the check on the turn, but very wet board to call with essentially third pair.
You got to give credit to the other guy too for going for it in that hand, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
4K.
Just a huge pot, and then you look, it's like 6-3-9-7. You're just
Both are like cash game monsters.
Yeah, that,
You know?
for sure,
So, like,
for sure.
The perfect two people
Yeah.
to get in a hand like that. Those are the only two capable to pull something
So
like that.
sick.
What guy?
The turn is so gross in
What are
that
you
hand.
talking about?
I thought about the
hand
Alan
again.
Keating hand.
Oh yeah.
Alan Keating and Peter.
The turn,
that hand's
the turn
nuts.
is so sick on that hand.
Nuts.
Nuts is not the word. Like, there's no explanation.
Yeah,
to
that-
So,
No. I don't think so, no.
No, I wasn't. Yeah.
The most sense that you can make from that hand is like Peter probably has way more flush draws than he does actually made hands
Yeah.
when he has a 7 specifically.
Yeah. True.
And he was like, he has a flush draw so much.
read him like a book.
To be fair though, if he 100% knew that he had a flush draw, the best play is to jam turn.
Call.
Which is a little interesting.
You're talking about Keating jamming turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Because if you
That's
think
the sickest part about the whole hand.
If you think
is he
if
just like bet calls turn?
yeah, because if you think his range is like only flush draws, he's probably gonna call him off anyway. And then there's awkward turns where he has like something like Queen Jack of spades or
Sure.
something.
2,000 behind, by the way.
The river comes to Jack, and then you don't know what to do because now you lose to Queen Jack.
8 call, 9 call.
Action hand here.
Heads up.
5 players.
Texas, yes.
Texas heads up. Couple of baby pairs out there, a bunch of connected hands, and a very disconnected rainbow flop. ATM hits top pair, takes the lead here, and it checks all the way around. Board gets much more connected here. Husker Matt picking up top pair now. Open ender for OFC. And open ender for ATM with a pair. ATM betting 200. And OFC and Husker Matt both call. And the 9-8 makes a straight. ATM going for value. Bet's pretty small. $500 into 1130. And Husker Matt with top pair here, giving it some thought. Top pair would be a bluff catch on this board. So wet and going 5 ways into the flop. A lot of possibilities for straights out there, or 2 pairs, or sets, or anything. So
Ooh.
he finds the fold, and ATM will be safe.
You needed that.
I don't think so. I think I was good with the 9.
Yeah, you weren't.
About halfway through this knit game now. Be sure to get your guesses in. Once we hit that splash pot, we'll cut off the guessing. How much do you think will be in the splash pot? Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Professional level at $100 value.
Man, what does
I don't know. They just want to come my way, dude.
like a magnet over there, Gil?
Foreshadowing for something, maybe. Who knows?
Might have to play a big one. You haven't really played a big one yet.
No.
Stuck with the Nebraska and Duffy 2.0.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah, that's enough. Apparently.
My boy, Table Money.
Hell yeah, dude.
Table money.
Table money.
Tisch.
Yeah, Tisch. 60.
Action folding to the cutoff. ZWorld Ace Jack suited. Opens to 60.
Table money.
have this.
3-bet from Wes under the gun, or sorry, small blind rather. Queen 7 suited.
I think you have to keep the button.
Wes really likes that Queen 7 suited hand. He's not going to like it as much when he gets 4-bet by ATM, who's got Ace King in the big blind. Looks like he went to 800.
We always play if you show your cards.
Yeah, it's just. It's like table.
It's gone.
It's like tabling.
We can go back to video review
Yeah,
to see that
exactly.
hand.
Hey,
It's like tabling a hand.
Action back to ZWorld. In position with the Ace Jack suited. Could go either way. He feels like he's probably going to be dominated a lot of the time. He gets out of the way here, and ATM will pick this up without a flop. 355 for him.
Now it's coming on, West.
2 in a row.
He's heating up.
Took you so long.
And Wes adding on.
Usually it's a snap map.
Looks like adding on for 4,000 additional.
That's it.
Interesting strategy. A lot of times people will leave their stacks small when the Nick game is on, but of course tonight the Nick game is going to be on the whole time. If you're going to add on, you might as well do it.
That's a strategy.
Yeah, that is.
Good strategy.
It's chapter 10 in Tisch's.
Chapter 10. Just stuff it.
If you read chapter 10 too much, you'll end up in chapter 11.
Hopefully I'll see it soon.
Too green now.
An accounting joke.
Bankruptcy?
Nailed it. Added on just in time to get 2 10s. Mr. Kutchel raising it up, buck and a squirt. Gil Jack will defend the straddle. King 9 for him. Heads up we go. Hands still good. 10 would be a great turn card for Wes, obviously, because he'd fill up, but also Gil Jack would make an open ender. C-bet at 120 will get it done, though, for Wes, and he'll be safe now. 4 players remaining in the Nick game. Only a couple guesses out there for the Nick game contest coming up here. When we get to that splash pot, whoever guesses closest without going over will win those 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Be sure to get your guesses in.
With the value that is the 2 months of Octopi, there should be more guesses in there. If I was eligible, I would be guessing every single time.
That's one of the guys you want to play with, you know?
Well, there's no way I can play with him on any table, I think. But
if you don't guess, you
What's the
just
stream?
hate poker.
I think it's 5,100.
You want to stay bad at poker.
10, 25, 50.
Okay. So
I mean, it's not helping me get better at poker, but that's because I play 7-4 every time I get it.
It's much deeper.
Sure.
And I was looking at the charts on that, and you're really not supposed to play it at any of the times that you get it, except for maybe on the button or defending the big blind against the button raise.
Or just massive chip lead.
Right.
So Keating was
applying ICM pressure to lower stacks.
But I wanted to.
Okay, so there are times.
Yeah.
Who, Keating or Helmuth? Helmuth, yeah.
The ones that
And
fail.
even the people he's bringing.
Yeah, you need to ask the AI, ask George about that.
More entertaining to watch.
Put together a 7-4 strategy for me.
Well, when the flop comes like this, you just want to be playing it every time.
Yeah.
7-4 gets there. OFC's King Trey takes the lead of these hands here. Top pair, backdoor diamonds.
I love that turn rage, but
Yeah.
Checks around ATM. He's just going to take a stab at it here, knowing that's the only way he's going to win. And OFC will defend. Heads up we go. Best hand gets way better. King's full. Check mark delivered. And a quick check here as the trap is set.
Always nice when you know you don't have to play your tray kicker.
I think that's 400.
Bet and take it. OFC now safe. King's full.
Not as fun when you have to table it in order to get rid of the net button, but still want to get rid of the net button for sure. The price of that net tax goes up each and every round that we play it, or that they play it.
I think me and Harvey.
Thankfully, we are free rolling as the viewers.
Back at
No risk to us.
yeah.
Me and him played it forever. Like we.
And the next splash pot will have 300 dead in the middle. Keep in mind, the 300 does not count as part of the pot as far as the guess goes. It will not show in the graphics. We'll go with the number that's in the graphics.
I remember that time.
It was fun.
Yeah.
6 calls.
Have y'all played recently?
I don't think so. Because didn't he travel somewhere to play or something?
Yeah, he's been all over.
Yeah, that's probably why we haven't played much. And we usually play streams. I don't play the floor high stakes with them because it's kind of pro heavy.
That's right. Yeah.
So I stick to streams because they have a mix of players.
Yeah.
4 players going to the flop here. A couple of limpers before Sketch rather, raised it on the button here with 4s. OFC with the only ace. Flops best here. Ace Jack taking the lead. ATM with a gut shot straight draw. And it checks all the way around. Aces and jacks now for OFC, who's out of position, and checks it again. And is going to be very under-repped. Somehow checks all the way around again. Board pairing on the low end. Aces and jacks, still good.
Very good. He bets 250. 2 calls.
And now OFC firing. 250. Nobody with too much to defend with here. Sketch might call just because it checked around so many times, but he doesn't. Front door spades got there. Too much possible. He just gets out of the way.
Well played, all of y'all.
You're trapping?
Yeah.
Hot deuces?
Ace Jack.
Oh, okay. Pretty good too.
It was the position. It wasn't me.
OFC.
All right, that was traveling.
OFC.
I'm like, is this the first hand where nobody's going to take a stab at it?
Now I know what the acronym means. It means of fucking course. That's what that means.
So Eddie, I think it was Eddie on the stream at Poker House. They kind of changed the OFC thing.
Fucking course.
7 raises to 110.
To official fucking crusher, and since they did that,
official fucking crusher.
They jinxed you?
They jinxed you. I think it was Eddie.
Sounds alright.
3 players to this flop. A couple of small pairs out there. OFC with the king high club draw. ATM's 5s currently in the lead, but OFC betting 90. Gets those to fold. Sketch with Trey is now in the lead, but he's going to get out of the way as well. OFC, pretty good flop for him there.
Taking it personal.
In these $200 pots.
Every chip counts. Uh-oh, here it comes. Not yet. It's coming.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
love
boy.
It.
Can't do the 40, huh?
Love it.
Can't do the 40.
No.
Wes with the blind raise to 125. Skipping the 40. Going 3x.
I really don't know what to do. How many blinds?
I like it.
Nobody knows what to do.
And he's dealt the sailboats.
I don't even know how many big blinds I have now.
7-4 hits the muck, though. It'd be harder for Wes to go set mining with the blind hand.
9 raises.
Gil with a king goes to 300 against the blind hand.
Luckily, Wes is pretty good defense.
Wes just gonna call.
Brick wall. She's a brick wall.
No waiting for the king deuce. Spikes it on the flop.
That's 200.
Right around third pot. All down bet. Comes with a raise to 700.
Tough spot for King Deuce, but he does make the call.
I like the quicker call there. Take too much longer with that decision, and Wes is just going to continue to apply pressure. He might do regardless.
Gil Jack with just over pot left in his stack. Wes is going to have to go for all of it if he wants to bluff here.
Again, the blind raise from Wes to 125. And a 3-bet to 300 pre. Wes does ask for it all here.
All in. That's what it is. 2 words.
Thank you guys.
Call here would be the pot of the night.
Such a weird element to this hand that Wes had the blind raise to start things off. Hit top pair, but the worst of kickers to go with it.
So is that
check raised flop.
bad hands, man.
Does make the call. We've seen at least 1-4 dead.
Oops. You have a pair, right?
I do.
King Deuce is good. What a call and what a pot. 66-70 going to Gil Jack. That one's going to make the vlog.
Yeah, really weird meta to that hand. Nick game on, blind raise, and all of it.
Shout out to Team Gil.
Nick game now down to 2 players. Get your guesses in. Could end any hand now. Yeah, what a great call. Scary one.
Heads up. Uh-oh. Tisch's specialty.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
23.
I'm not worried. Heads up. I'm a specialist.
He's done research.
Thank you.
I've done a lot of research.
And a lot of respect for Wes taking that line. If you're new to the stream, haven't seen Wes play, a very capable player will constantly put opponents into the blender in really tough spots there.
First time I've ever lost
Every
one on
single
stream.
time that somebody says that they've never lost a Nick game and like never lose them, they always lose them.
Sure did. Quick too.
If it's continuous,
I don't have to worry about
more
defending that
chances
anymore.
that you could lose.
What is this, our 5th Nick game? Yeah.
The penalty is 3, so this is the 4th Nick game. Wait, no, 1. Yeah, 5th Nick game.
Line 40 is on. We allow 2 straddles for the first few hours of the stream. The last hour, unlimited straddles, so it won't be a dead 40 later. And this one won't be dead either, as Sketch opens it from under the gun with 2 jacks. Makes it 140 to go. OFC calling with 6-5 suited. And action folding around to the $20 straddle. Wes calling with 6-5 offsuit. ATM will get out of the way. 3 players. Sketch a commanding favorite here with 2 jacks in his hand, and Wes and OFC having identical hands. Terrible flop for everybody. Jacks are still in the lead, but an ace and a queen on the board.
I checked. Yeah.
5 checks.
Checks all the way around. Board pairs. Bringing backdoor spades is a possibility for Sketch as well. And this time OFC is going to take a stab here as it checks to him again. Sketch found the call before, but he's going to have to call another bet here. OFC going 2 1/4 as the board pairs again. Jacks are good. A very value-sized bet from OFC.
I'd like to see your hand.
King Jack's good.
No.
Oh, shit.
Sketch does find the call, and he'll pick this one up.
Okay, first and last ball. Bad river.
Nick, they got the stream going at the private game.
It was?
Lincoln.
Oh, really? They got
they're watching,
nice,
yeah,
nice. Awesome.
They're watching others play.
Yeah.
we got a whole, we got an audience.
I better be watching.
You know, if this is my advertising budget. Everybody back home just gets to watch me.
Advertising for somebody.
How big do they play back home?
What's that?
How big do they play back home?
This is probably equivalent to what we play. We play an uncapped 5-10 game once a week.
Guys, that's at Council Bluffs?
Yeah.
I used to play there a lot.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, Matt plays there a lot with me.
About 3 days a week.
I mean, I used to travel for work, so every time I was there, I mean, I had nothing to do at night, so I'd play.
Well, this might end the nit game. Tisch Money with kings on the button. Facing a raise of 60, 3 bets to 300.
Which is 2K max, 175% match back.
Action folding around to Gil Jack, who raised it to 60 with ace-8.
I was always there during the week.
Yeah. Well, we play at 10 a.m.
That's early.
All 3 of those days. So.
Nobody works.
I mean, I can run the company from my phone.
But he lets it go. And Tisch Money will take down a small pot here, but be safe in the nit game. And now ZWorld will have to pay 300.
All in.
Pick up a month.
This is the splash pot. If you got your guesses in, good luck, everybody. This is the cutoff for guessing on the Octopi Poker giveaway, but we'll be giving away another 2 months later in the stream. $300 splash pot coming up. Don't forget, PGT Dream Seat available to the 2025 $1 million championship. You can earn points by playing tournaments here at Champions Club. Every quarter, the top 8 points earners will get a free seat in that $1 million guaranteed championship. Then at the end of the year, they'll award 8 more seats to the overall points earners that didn't already win seats. Pretty great promo, and a great way to earn those points is to play our dailies. And also, don't forget that Texas Poker Open coming right up here, April 16th to 29th. Mark those dates on your calendar. Book your rooms now at championsclubtexas.com. 2 million guaranteed main events.
There's like 300.
5 events that qualify for Poker Go Tour points.
And I would only buy in.
Pretty exciting to have Poker Tour here as partners with Champions Club. We're the only place that they bring those Poker Go
Like a lot of these guys.
tournaments other than Vegas. It's pretty awesome.
You know, buy in.
Make some money
They're
back.
coming back, and you can win yourself one of those belt buckles. We won the PGI award for best trophy for those belt buckles last year.
Didn't help.
Didn't help.
Deuce night offsuit.
40.
I think we're going to win for the Winter Poker Open trophies next year. Those are my favorite trophies we've ever had.
I would hope so.
So 300 dead in the middle, OFC with a blind raise to 40, and he's going to look down at ace-king suited when it gets back around to him. Tisch Money with a suited ace of his own in the cutoff makes it 300 to go. He is going to run into it here.
Had a lot of 10 gap.
Gil Jack had limped in, was 7-6 suited. How much is OFC going to make it?
9. Raise.
It's
900.
And as bad as my cards have been, I'm only down like 5
Fortunate.
bucks.
Yeah.
That's a bad combo.
I know
Bad
the
cards
feeling.
and playing bad.
All right, 1,280 was the number.
I should be down like.
Let's take a look.
Take one down, pass it around.
That's my favorite hand.
How much is it now? 500?
325.
The highest guess was Pkwy with 975. So Pkwy,
I 3-5
Pkwy special. You're going to be getting 2 free months of Octopi Poker.
Queen 5.
No, I don't.
I'll put something in the chat for you.
25 then? Is that?
Yeah.
Still bumping it
Yeah,
up?
keep it up.
Deal.
Nice to see one of our stream chat regulars win that. Congrats to Pkwy. Holds the King Queen offsuit of Husker Matt. 85 to go. And folds into the straddles, and OFC's connected.
How much is it? 85.
Will defend.
I checked you, sir.
One check.
And a dark check. Dark check is rewarded with a pair.
Check.
That's 6 filling in nicely. The 7 as well.
That 100. 112.
King Queen finally gets there in the end. OFC and bet the turn. After, yeah.
This is never good. Donation.
Donation announced and donated.
Nice. Nice.
OFC knew he likely had the best of it on the turn, on the flop, after Husker Matt checked it back. Gets their river.
Oh, the flop action went check. Then it was bet 100. Fine. You went check.
Tell him to cancel this hand out of the stream.
Just block it out.
This hand's like null and void.
Yeah, it's like dead end.
Cut it. Went check. And then bet another 100.
And I gotta listen to what happens.
Yeah. And then this guy calls.
What a needle,
It's a
dude.
fucking disaster.
That's actually so bad.
Like I gotta listen to the whole script. Like, yep, that sounds about right.
Just reviewing your hand.
Seat 1.
Let's get everyone's opinion on that.
That's $40 bet. Yeah, you can talk.
Seat 8.
He's like, hey, I gave you $100 value. You give me $100 value on the river, I guess.
That's really funny.
And we have a double straddle for seat 9.
You know, if you would have folded, you would have saw what it was too, without paying 100. But you know,
One folds, 2 folds.
Hey, you can't pull.
Where's the fun in that?
Honestly, that's kind of the best part about the Nick game too.
right?
We get to expose cards a lot.
75?
Raise to 75 from
Everybody can see that.
Action folding around to the button. Wes raising to 75 with ace deuce.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
$20 straddle on.
It is usually bluff.
Sketch 3 betting from the big blind. King queen suited.
Okay, I like the
Makes it 360.
But a straight there.
Folds back around to Wes.
Obviously, I'm trying to. I'm thinking a pair. I'm trying to rep the ace.
I like it.
Hey, like I said, I never get nominated for anything, so I'd be happy if I got nominated.
I don't know if they really nominated. I'm assuming that's what they said on the stream. I'm just assuming.
I would happily get nominated for worst bluff line.
I think that's not a stretch.
I've ran some terrible ones. Just nobody knows about it.
Raise 900.
4-bet. 900 from Wes.
What are you in for?
Ace deuce is good right now. But a brave 4-bet.
More than one bind?
Leaving himself only 2170 behind.
Nice aim.
Leslie cut shot.
Okay.
Oh, I never looked at this.
Deuce with the ace kicker. Getting it done.
What the hell?
So I got an ace, let's go to town.
What the hell?
He's on a wheel draw.
What kind of table is this?
Double straddle is
Meant for a lot, BC.
You'll make it back.
Your queens didn't help.
Dude, when you watch the stream, I gave you a gift, so you should be happy. Watch the stream later. I gave you probably $1,000.
When?
Yeah, and you'll see. Watch it later. I played him hand bad against you. Fucking keep. You'll understand when you see the stream.
Couple of limpers, and then ATM on the button raises to 120. Ace 10. Most of the limpers fold. B2 defending the hijack with Jack 10. He's going to need some help here. He's going to be an ace high flop. He does have the only club, so he does get some help on this all club board, but ATM hitting top pair will see bet for, looks like 100. B2 makes the call, looking for a club, and there it is. But 2 pairs now for ATM. Check, check. And the board pairs, but it's not one of the 2 that ATM was looking for. Jack of clubs with the check mark, and now B2 reaching for chips. Gonna bet for value, about 200 in. Looks like it's 225 into 500. Gets the call. Good check on the turn. Gets him a little value on the river, and B2 now safe. Picks up a $950 pot. The rough night continues for ATM. Didn't have 2 pairs. He might have been able to get away from that one. pockets.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Sixes for ZWorld. First to act. Go 60 with them. We see another 6 hit the muck. Folds around into the straddles. Only ace deuce is going to give action here. Offsuit for Husker Matt. All Broadway though. The wrong suited ace for Husker Matt. Could try to tell a story with the dry guy if it wasn't the dry deuce. But hand over. ZWorld takes it down and gets rid of the nip button.
I'm running so bad. The dealer's skipping my button too.
Skip it.
He did.
There you
Oopsie.
He's like,
you know you're gonna get a cooler hand now.
It's a gutsy C-bet on that one.
I don't mind a cooler hand. I just need a hand first. Something to play with.
I had an ace.
I'm pushing every hand just to play.
Yeah.
You messed them up.
No stress for 45 minutes. Nice.
Yeah.
Not playing king deuce offsuit or something. Trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Double straddlers on.
Jacks first to act, just calling the $20 straddle. Ace 10 offsuit in the hijack with the nip button. Stuck and looking to turn things around. It's ATM that goes to 1 1/4. Sevens for ZWorld. Jacks just call. 3 players to the flop. Right around 400 to fight for. And how about that? Ace 10 gets there twice. Top 2 in position. See if B2 is a believer here. Just 1 overcard. The jacks. And you know what? ATM's done a great job of making strong hands when nobody else can pay them off. It's the minimum there, I would say.
How does it feel?
Disciplined laydown there. B2.
How does it feel to flop top 2? Is that what you want?
Like raise pre-flop and then flop
And then
top
flop a
2.
hand, yeah. And then win the hand. Yeah.
Well,
Feels alright.
so I'm not missing much.
I would have rather raise 45. Raise call 45. Is it 45? I raise.
Then turn 10.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. 10 of diamonds.
Poker player's dream.
Yeah.
Blind $40 raise from Wes. It's going to wake up to a suited ace wheel when it gets back around to him. ATM just going to limp in with ace queen suited, setting a trap here. I see 7-4 going into the muck. Getch is never going to lose that nip button, folding monsters like that.
Lots of aces out. All of the aces out. Husker Matt, 3 bets to 200 with ace jack off out of the small blind.
The second best ace.
Yeah, ace 4 of hearts hits the muck. It's back to Wes's ace 4. Clubs, and he's in there. ATM set the trap, has position for the rest of the hand. If he, yeah, he does. Wants to raise it now.
It's a trap!
Trap sprung. the sizing as well. If it's smaller, Husker Matt can find a pretty easy call, and then once he calls, Wes almost has to call. But this sizing,
such a tough spot for Ace Jack, especially out of position.
this could take it down or get it down to heads up at least.
Damn.
It does take it down.
You didn't even have to flop 2 pair this time.
The old limp raise is so strong.
Very easy. Picks up 435. Profit with no flop. Not bad.
Me too.
Maybe the pendulum swinging back ATMs away. A couple of small pots, but a couple of pots in one orbit. That's a good deal. And he'll come with the blind 40 this time. The old 5, 5, 10, 20, 40 game.
A lot of these blind raises, getting
decent
rewarded.
hands.
Time and time again, it not always gets rewarded all the way, but at least dealt something nice, something playable.
Jack 9 suited for sketch. He opens to 170 from under the gun and folds around to the blinds. And now Tisch Money looking down at queens in the small blind.
Bases to 800.
Goes to 800.
1, 5 folds. 6 folds.
And quickly folding to sketch, who almost certainly will let this one go. Although these suited connected hands, you can sometimes peel a flop with that in position. He does elect to fold here, though, and Tisch Money turning over the queens, picking up a pot with no flop.
A lot of behind?
Yep. That's Austin Powers character.
A lot of behind.
Yep.
Good, good.
Had potential to have kings, but it didn't work out.
Yep.
Three players left in this knit game. 325 will be the penalty. Sketch, OFC, and Gil Jack all in early position with those buttons. And all folding this one. Ace wheel suited for Husker Matt, limps in, and Tisch Money finding big slick, raises to 150. Big raise here with just one $20 limp in there.
It's definitely been slow, for sure.
I've been getting like rash.
ZWorld squeezing with 7-6 in the small blind. 7-6 of diamonds for him makes it 500 to go. Action folding around to Tisch Money. With a hand this strong, do you just call sometimes, Kyle, or do you always raise?
All in.
Raise. All in.
Well, Tisch Money always raises, apparently. Maybe not always, but definitely this time. And another flop free pot for Tisch Money.
He's heating up.
Yeah, heavily dependent player profile, position, so many variables to it.
Double straddle.
Really can't go wrong with it, though. The notorious drawing hand.
Yeah, I suppose if you think it might be a small pair that'll lay down, you're way better raising pre.
He's just telling the future.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sometimes nice to
Like, goddamn, it's too quick.
just apply the aggression, both to build the pot if you do get there, or just take it down and you don't even have to get there.
Four calls, 5 folds.
Yes. You know, that makes sense.
Raise 250 on 6. 7 fold.
$40 blind raise from OFC.
Same thing for me.
Has a bad 9-4 here. B2 limped in with King Jack. ATM raised to 250. Ace Jack, and we'll just take this without a flop.
Believe me, it don't take much for me to play a hand. But, like, I can't do nothing with that, you know? It's just...
That is true.
I don't know if they agreed to do an orbit of blind 40s, but it seems like it. Everybody's putting it in there.
Why not?
Spice it up a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crazy and go 50.
Couldn't beat ace jack.
Oh, he's going 50.
Crazy.
Raise 50.
It's been a good flop.
If I was in a position, I would have played.
Yeah, no doubt.
Blind raise to 50 gets dealt suited queen. See how the action goes.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Worse diamonds for B2 and red jacks in the big blind.
307.
Makes it 300 to go. OFC, an offsuit ace 9. Doesn't perform well. The action's still pending. A 3-bet in front.
You're in position. You're in position.
He's heating up.
Got a good hand.
And like I said, ATM getting
Good to know.
the minimum with all of his strong hands.
I was in position, I'd call.
My hand was worse that time.
I think you're bad luck, Kyle.
Yeah, I shouldn't have picked him as my big winner prediction. I'm sorry, ATM.
Much worse.
Queen jack?
Rockets were down.
No. Much worse.
8-9.
Much worse.
6-5.
Much worse.
You could have got me.
Worse than 6-5.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, there are like thousands of combination. I think
I don't know what I saw, but I saw.
saw a picture card.
Did you see a
There you go.
Queen
Yeah.
of clubs?
Some
It,
picture.
it like flipped up a little.
Queen of clubs, first burn.
Yeah.
1 fold.
Oh, Husker Matt, come on.
It is. Okay. 2 raises to 50.
I guess because it was 7-4 clubs and the queen of clubs was exposed, you get a pass this time. 6s for Tisch Money, though. Opens to 50. There is no blind 40 on this time.
Wow, this sounds insanely cheap. Like I'm playing anything I have. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we got one more.
Oh my god, we just laid on.
My bad, my bad.
His lips are licking right now.
Nice check, Gil.
Oh my god.
Here comes the squeeze. King Jack for Gil Jack. There was one raise and a bunch of callers.
Closing the action.
Dream spot.
Merry Christmas.
Gil Jack, one of the 3 remaining nits, folds back around to OFC, who said he was calling with anything because he's one of the remaining nits. Really set up that squeeze. King Jack good here.
That's how you play King Jack.
Okay, buddy, back to you and me again.
You and me, Sean.
That's how you do it.
And heads up in this nit game. Sketch and OFC.
I blame you.
Jack can offsuit.
Can't help himself.
Make it, you know,
That's all you can get.
Yeah.
About 26, 2700.
I don't know if it's worth the 300, whatever it is.
I think it's 325.
Double strategy.
I don't think I've paid net button twice in my life.
2 and 3 4. 4 4. 5 raises to 125. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls, fold, change comes.
Oh my. Wes opening this one from the cutoff, bucking a squirt with 7-8. OFC defending from the big blind, trying to get rid of his nit button. Calls with King Jack. And Husker Matt finds aces yet again. This is the 3rd time. In the blind every time. This time he's not going to show.
Brutal.
How does he do it?
Yeah, if I had to be card dead for the first 2 orbits in order to be dealt aces 3 times in a single live stream session, I would do it.
It's funny too because Husker Matt got here pretty early.
I mean, making big fold.
And before they drew for seats, we do a random draw. But a lot of times, whoever's first, they can kind of pick the seat they want because then it's random around him. Matt wanted the 1 seat. Maybe he knew something we didn't.
He's had success in the 1 seat before. I think his biggest session here before was in that 1 seat. So likely thinking lucky seat.
Just save the 100, bro. So now you owe 225.
Tisch has had a pretty lucky seat and done well with it tonight. Not everybody's going to play the same seat the exact same way, obviously. Tisch with the ace-jack. Best of it going into the 7-4-3 flop. Still the best of it. Dry ace if another diamond comes.
7 bets.
Out of position though, yeah.
Yeah, checks to the button and sketch with that nit button. Definitely incentivized to bet, and he bets and takes it with the 3rd best hand. Takes it down.
Tough one.
Oh,
Splash pot incoming.
Yeah, no defense for OFC. He's got to ante up now.
Look at these VPIPs. 3 hours into the stream, Husker Matt has the lowest VPIP at 42%. ATM up over 60, OFC up at 50%. What a wild game we've got going on here. Tisch Money, the big winner so far, up $5,500. Husker Matt up 37, Gil Jack up 27, and ZWorld also in the green. Everyone else in the red, and some of those red numbers are getting pretty large.
My hand's probably bad.
This game is going to go off the rails these last couple of hours. Stay tuned, everybody.
Dude, I never have anything but.
And if you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up. It really does help us out, help us grow the channel, get more great poker in your feed. Hit that subscribe button as well while you're in there. Come on back tomorrow. We're going to have another stream. It's going to be Pot Limit Omaha tomorrow if you like the 4-card game. It's PLO with the Stallions at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow.
Merry Christmas.
Bunch of limpers in this splash pot in OFC. Waking up with ace-king suited. He's the one who put the splash money in there, and he raises the 3 1/4. Husker Matt finding ace-queen at the wrong time. 3 bets to 1,000. Oh, OFC saying he hasn't looked. I don't know if that's true or not. The way he's peeling, he's definitely...
He's sweating it.
He's definitely putting on a good show if he already looked.
I swear to God, y'all can check the cameras. I haven't seen the hand.
That good, huh?
2 times?
Sure.
All in and a call. We're going to run it twice, and Husker Matt's going to need a lot of help here.
Wow. I think I should play blind every hand.
Yeah. Found the strategy.
Well, we don't know yet.
That's true.
But could be a trap.
Backdoor hearts for Matt.
Or cool it.
And chopportunities now. Chop it up for board number 1.
Both players getting a quarter of their chips back, at least.
That was me.
That was me. Me too. Big?
Well, if a 9 comes, just take their money back. No, ace-king's going to get 3/4 of this one.
Wow. 3/4.
Wow.
What a hand. OFC, the effective stack here.
I know it's going to
Scott will make sure that everything gets done correctly.
It's on me. I didn't see it.
I don't think you would peel.
Yeah, no.
If you really hadn't seen it.
Yeah, unless you're really trying to put on a show, but
Yeah.
I watched you
No,
peel.
I didn't touch it.
23 turns.
Scott and Joe in the box tonight, 2 of the best dealers out there. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston, Texas, and you can come experience them here. After that big hand, OFC moving up a little bit. He's going to be up 1,000 now. Husker Matt still in the green as well, but he's going to move down slightly. 2470 for him. Come visit us here, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Great big tournament series coming up in April, but we always have great cash game action, and we do tournaments every single day here. You can win those seat into the Dream Seat tournament by playing any of our tournaments here at Champions, earning points for buy-ins and cash outs, and bonus points for making the final table. It really makes the daily tournaments we run here a great value if you're chasing points, because a lot of those dailies only have 20-30 players. So if you do cash, you are hitting the final table, which means you're going to get some bonus points. Plus, those tournaments are just a great value. A lot of those dailies, we have a 5K guarantee, and some of them overlay. And we are widely known to have the best tournament staff anywhere here at Champions. A lot of the floor staff here used to travel the circuit.
Just kept it.
Yeah, great dealers, great floors,
It was.
and a really comfortable room to play in. Come on down to Champions Club. Check out championsclubtexas.com.
Get up to 4.
See what the schedule is, look at all the information, or check Poker Atlas.
Okay.
There's a raise to 40.
Nick game back on. $40 blind raise. Courtesy of Wes.
Disgusting. 6 and 7 folds.
37 exact.
37.
No. 38.
38. Exactly. 8 folds, 9 raises to 120.
Folds around to the button. Gil Jack will raise it to 125 with a suited 10-4. Good buddy. Husker Matt getting in there with King Jack in the small blind, and Tisch Money looking down at Ace-3 suited. Thinks about it for a second, but he gets out of the way.
All from 5.
Wes coming in from the blind raise with King Queen, has the best of it. Out of position. But it comes 10-10-4. Good buddy getting there in a big way. B-bet of 100 into 410.
All from 5.
Wes will make the call. Husker Matt gets out of the way. Nothing there for Wes, which is good news for him, because Gil is definitely going to keep firing here. In a situation like this, you want to keep it small and keep your opponents in, but if you go too small, it's going to send alarm bells to somebody like Wes, who's going to know that you got something really big. So he goes almost pot size, 525.
Okay.
Which gets the fold.
To get here on the string, I should get rewarded.
Yeah.
Flopped it on the flop, as they say.
Not punished at least.
Hard to flop it anywhere else, but
69.
I prefer to flop it on the turn. You have one less card to worry about.
yeah.
Straddlers on. Here's a 10.
I like that in PLO when you turn the mirror versus flop the mirror.
Right.
40 from seat 6.
Especially if the board goes higher on the turn.
We get the
blind raise from ATM, and he finds a monster.
Yeah.
Sketch though. Ace King suited.
7 raises to 1.
Gonna raise it up.
8 folds. That is correct.
We may have a rematch. Last time ATM had the 7-4. Sketch had Ace Queen, and 7-4 would have been good. It was a King Queen. I can't remember. Something like that. In any case, Wes calling with Ace Tray of clubs in the straddle, and ATM will call with the 7-4. 3 players going to the flop. No pair, nowhere. Ace King still in the lead. Checks around. 7-4 looking pretty good.
Starting to get there.
Open-ended. Take a swing at it. Make it a big one. Goes about half pot, 250. Sketch in a tough spot there. Ace King's good hand, but he's got a player behind him. And no flush draw. You got two other flush draws out there. 7-4 gets there.
Best hand.
Heck yeah.
The Dan Fouts?
That's right.
Can't help yourself, huh?
I folded it when it was the winner earlier today, so.
It was devastating. Heartbreaking for me to see.
Double straddle. On that terrible run out, but, you know, I made up for it. Kind of. That's the hand of this play, 7-4.
Really?
Like their seven moves. The announcer loves it.
Nice. Is Dan the guy commentating?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we try to play it for him.
Nice.
Oh man,
now you all know you got to play it.
King in the cutoff for Husker Matt.
Oh, what a garbage hand. He usually has aces.
Yeah. Downgraded finally.
He's only going to raise to 100 instead of 125. I like it. Wes with ace-9 in the straddle. Looks like he's going to come with a raise. 350.
All in.
A big raise announced. All in. We'll get it done pretty quick.
I've shown.
You should.
Nailed it.
Give me a black.
King Kong. Safe. And picking up 380 without a flop.
That's correct.
Now that everybody knows 7-4 is the hand, they're all getting meows if they fold it.
Deserved.
Henceforth.
Let it be known.
Try that again.
Huh?
Try that again.
I will.
That makes sense.
With kings, he will.
I will.
We may not see like one of those ace deuces, but well, we will see kings.
OFC peels back the 7-7.
So disappointing when you look down at the 7 and the next card's not a 4.
Yeah. How about when you look down at a jack and there's another jack behind it?
Also scary. B2 going with a raise this time, though. 160. Last time he limped in with the jacks. This time he's not going to let a bunch of people in. But Wes getting tricky with the queen tray.
Here we go. Ace queen. The first of the straddles.
6 raises to 600.
And 8s. What is
Wow.
going on?
They're playing poker now.
Discipline. No need to set mine. Given the action and plenty of players still left to act. The 8s and the 7s are just shriveling up.
OFC eyeballing the other stacks here. ATM relatively deep now. Get the 7s to hit the muck as well. B2 now with a decision with jacks.
They've played enough together. B2 knows that ATM's 3-bet range is pretty wide. Doesn't always include hands that are just completely dominating. The jack-jack, and comes king high, paired below it.
Not the worst flop for jacks, but one overcard out there. Obviously, V2 is looking for ATM to make Broadway here.
Donk lead is so strong.
ATM does come with the call here. And double paired board. V2's still in good shape, but ATM calling there. He may be afraid, and he does check it. Perhaps just some pot control. Goes check, check. V2's got to feel a lot better about the jacks now. Check, check again, and the jacks with the check mark.
Wow.
V2 safe.
Thank you.
Wow. Wild. You don't like it?
That's good.
Did anyone serve?
Yes. Can I have a Manhattan, please? Thank you.
Raise to 40 from seat 9.
It's never fucking easy.
Raise. Exactly 3.
Okay.
One folds. 2 folds. 2 raises to 125 and 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls. 4 players.
Four players to the flop here. Gil Jack picking up a club draw, but ZWorld smashing it here. Top pair, great kicker. Open ender for ATM and a gut shot for OFC. Everybody with a little bit of something. ZWorld leading out for 150. Quick call from ATM. Backdoor diamonds working for him as well. OFC gets out of the way with the gutter, but Gil Jack sticking around here with the clubs, and another king comes out. Triple kings now for ZWorld. Backdoor diamonds starting to get there for ATM, though. Checks to ZWorld. And he keeps it relatively value sized here. Goes 450, about half pot. ATM makes the call. Looking for some help here on the river, and he gets it. Flush is made. ZWorld with about a pot size bet behind. ATM checks. Very well disguised hand. Backdoor diamonds. All in and a quick call. ATM picking up a big pot here. Over 5K.
That was a big one.
Scott's going to verify the stacks. Get that pot size right.
Okay.
Chips.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Not a bad.
That is a crazy flop, actually.
Crazy turn, too.
Turn is what really.
ATM did have the bigger stack there. ZWorld going to the felt, but a quick reload.
Did you add another?
Four.
Four total.
I have a request for him. I had a request for him.
Tell us.
If you can maybe just turn his face on the other side, the frog.
Oh, I'll have it pointing towards him.
Yeah,
I got you.
Thank you.
I got
He's
you.
getting stared down by the frog.
I don't think it's been looking at.
Craig is very intimidating if he's staring at you.
20's on.
This whole time.
What's that?
A couple of jacks for Tisch Money
Oh, I love that.
after repositioning Craig the Frog.
Well, not anytime. I mean, after the hand.
ZWorld going to do a little set mining with fives here.
Like one time I got
125 was the raise.
the tank.
Yeah.
But for a big pot.
Do you mind if you just...
You only get one per person. You don't even have to be in the hand. You just
Sure, yeah, we played that before. That's fun.
Ah, there it is. The one time coming into effect. For those of you familiar with the Monday stream, you'll know this rule. Everybody at the table now gets to see one hand one time. Bottom set here for ZWorld. So they can ask to see anybody's cards when they fold. Whether or not they're involved in the hand, they can only do it once. Jacks check. ZWorld bets 150 here. Very wet board, but bottom set on this with Tisch Money opening an early position. Shouldn't have a piece of this board. Check call. And five's full now. Tisch Money will need an 8 or a jack to recapture the lead. ZWorld in great shape. And ZWorld checks it back, setting the trap here, hoping that Tisch Money will take a stab on the river. King of Hearts, no help to Tisch. With another overcard out there, Tisch Money checks the jacks. What kind of sizing will ZWorld go with here? He's got to think the full house is good. 590 in the middle. Go for like 400 or something like that. Oh, over betting the pot, 2x. What a bet. Make it look super polarizing. But Tisch Money finds the muck, and ZWorld must show to get rid of his knit button.
Second set you've had tonight, isn't it? That's nice. I had a set a couple months ago.
You remember what it was?
Best day ever.
It's aces and kings. It's aces and kings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That's literally like the only time I've had a set on a stream in like a year. On a stream.
Forgot by your biggest pot.
I'm not going to play. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty big pot. Big pot, not really having a dodge too much. Only had to dodge 4 outs.
5 raises to 75. 6 calls, 7 fold.
2 aces for Wes. Opens a 75. ATM calling with king queen on the button. Picks up a gutter. The aces, though, are way out in front. C-bet 100 and a quick call from ATM. No jack, and Wes with the ace of clubs now picks up backdoor flush draw. Sizes up to 3/4 pot.
Ooh.
What? I thought you never got dealt that.
It's understandable for ATM to peel one, but 2 on that board.
It's pathetic, honestly. I think it's pathetic. No more 3-betting going on. No more 3-betting going on.
That was one hand.
I'm sure there will be plenty of 3-bets and 4-bets to come. Might even be on this hand.
I don't think so. I think it's just calling from here on out.
Yeah, just let's all see the flop, and why not the river as well?
50 blind raise out there. Could be 40, but it's 2/4 anyway.
Wes, I don't think I've ever seen, you know, you can use saran wrap for chips, or you can stack your chips like that.
Wes ain't lost that.
Raise. There's a lot to 180.
Oh.
Those are saran wrapped.
Is Tisch Money really suggesting that Wes's chips are locked up?
Never locked up, especially when he's got some work to do.
That was easy. Ooh, way too easy.
Oh, you let
How did that happen?
Let me know if you're doing that.
Raise and take it with the Queen 7 for sketch. Great result. 3 players left in the Nick game. OFC, Husker Matt, and Tisch Money.
I love seeing sketch like show the emotion of getting bluffs through or just having fun. The smiles are meaningful.
Yeah. I'm actually not seeing a button in front of Husker Matt. The graphics may be incorrect, or his button may have gotten mixed in with the stack right next to him.
He had the kings on this round, didn't he?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they must not have
Yeah, I let you do that raise.
Yeah, he can feel it.
taken it off the graphics. So it's heads up between Tisch Money and OFC. This Nick game just about over. We'll do another giveaway at the end of the next Nick game. So pay close attention to how large the splash pot size is. Maybe that'll give you an indicator for the next one. Wes opening this one with 6-5. Oh, it was a blind 50. OFC opening with Jack 9. Wes will defend. OFC with the knit button. Jack 9. Still the best hand here on a very
So excited.
big looking board. C-bet and take it. Nick game over. Craig the Frog is going to lose the lily pad. Tisch Money will have to pay up. 350 splash pot coming up.
Well, I'll do something different.
I'm in.
Yeah, the game cost me $1,100.
Price of the knit tax going up every round of the knit game that the players play.
Big slick suited.
375 next time. Going to be sizable by the end of the stream.
Anxious be too.
Very coordinated, and I appreciate that.
Let's see who gets after it with this one.
I do that as well.
You do that too?
I do.
I'm sorry?
The $10 straddle is on.
It's a true story.
It's a straddle the 10.
Usually from the card, sit down for a while. We'll get the best of me.
7-4 for ATM.
He's in there.
Yeah, if you're going to deal 7-4 to anybody and they're going to play it nearly 100% of the time, it's going to be ATM.
It's like, I can't
Safe
help
bet.
myself.
Limp, 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 and then the button will raise it. 300. Gil Jack with ace 10.
Nice sizing. Keep in mind, this is the splash pot. There's plenty of dead money in there. This isn't an absurd raise size.
ZWorld makes the call with Queen 9 suited.
It's a lot more sensitive.
Come on, ATM.
When is it?
Heads up to the flop.
5 minutes or less.
Gil Jack in position with the best of it.
Sorry, I'm gonna make you go back.
And the best hand gets slightly better, but ZWorld picking up an open ender here. Both players connecting.
Last hour mule.
Last hour mule.
Time for a shot.
C-bet of 2 1/4.
Depends on what. I had a Patron last night and I wasn't happy about it.
Oh shit, I missed the splash top.
You did.
Yeah.
No, you folded. No, I folded in.
Yeah, that Patron wasn't really good.
It was not at all.
750.
I've had way better Patrons than that. I'm not.
Raised to 750 from ZWorld.
Usually
That seemed especially bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a pot for sure.
The lemon instead of a lime.
Yeah, check raise. Jack with second pair. Makes the call.
I love the picking your hair like that.
Oh yeah.
There would have been plenty of turns that ZWorld would have either made his hand on or would have liked. Deuce of spades, not one of them. Deuce of clubs could have been it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he continues here now with the check raise. It appears that he's thinking about firing.
I have to thin it every time I get it cut. And that makes a lot of people upset.
That's how much.
And he is all in.
45.
Yeah, mine started thinning around.
Max pressure.
Thank you. Huh?
Yeah, it is an overbet jam, but given the stack size, it's just awkward if he comes with anything else, really.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and with the splash pot money in there, it's you know, like a less than 1.5x.
Yeah.
It's very animated.
As close as it's going to be without being one exactly.
Yep.
You want to see my hair? Interesting. Interesting.
Not during the hand.
Focus on what's important.
ZWorld. Is that what they call you?
Indeed.
Another spot for Gil Jack.
Interesting table talk from him. Got ZWorld to respond and adjust position in the chair, grab some chips.
You got a good set of hair?
See if Gil gets a read off of that one way or the other.
Solid.
Pretty solid hair.
Solid.
His face is better, but.
You want to sit next to
His beard game.
See change.
On point.
My friend is FU surgical.
Oh, it is.
Nice hand.
Check raise and the continued aggression gets the fold out of the better hand, and ZWorld will windmill to Queen 9.
Same.
Can we see a river? They let us see a river?
Yeah.
Off the rails.
Can we see a river?
Get to rabbit or not.
Ooh.
Surgical.
Yes.
6 of diamonds wouldn't have made any difference.
Queen high.
Yeah.
351.
You have 10.
What a play.
What does ZWorld
I
stand
probably got
for?
such a good hand to call too, to be honest.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of adapted.
Your name is Zach.
I did it after Juice World. It's a rapper. Like my
I know who
favorite
Juice World
favorite
is.
rapper at the time. You know.
I thought Juice World was a place where you get fruit juices.
Yeah, that too, but very different.
And the knit game is back.
Short for what?
I like that Juice World a lot. I'm not familiar with the rapper. I'm sure he's great. Or she.
Is yours short for?
He was.
I feel like we've talked about this.
We have talked about this several times.
Fell victim to an overdose a couple years back.
Weston.
I hope it wasn't juice.
Yeah. It was a lot
Very
of
ironic.
different things.
I was sure I was getting that.
But yeah, very accomplished rapper in a short amount of time.
Yeah, I did 10.
Oh yeah, Gilbert. I forgot that's a name.
OFC opening this one from the hijack. Brand new knit game on. He makes it 110 with ace 8. B2 calling with 5s in the straddle.
Matthew.
Yep.
Nicholas.
And a couple of suited aces getting in there as well. OFC's ace the best so far, but B2's 5's actually in the lead here.
Kind of look like a Nicholas.
Oh, I was this
Sketch picking up the nut club draw on this flop. Gut shot for OFC.
What do you think he had?
5 somehow the only pair still.
Chop, chop. Same hand.
Checks around
You said
until
yeah.
everybody picking up a gut shot.
Everybody but B2. The lone best hand. It's not going to feel good with this board, though, and OFC will take a swing at it now as it checks around for the second time.
This type of run out, text you twice, you can take a stab and pretty easily steal, but Sketch strong to the nuts. Combo draw. Keeping OFC honest. It's there.
Checks the clubs. Trying to let OFC bet it again.
Great check.
OFC going with what appears to be a value size of 370.
And what is the value raise size now from Sketch?
1,400.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
This calls for it.
What?
What?
He was debating raise or not.
Oh, it's a flush. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought this is like ace.
Yeah, I suppose if you raise there and you get called, it's a full house every time. But I was expecting a raise.
Yeah, it could be targeting trips.
Unlimited
I
strategy.
think it's hard to have, as it played out, hard to have a full house there. More likely to have a straight.
Yeah. Well, last dealer change of the night. That means last hour of the stream. That means unlimited straddles allowed. And don't forget, Texas Poker Open coming back April 16th to the 29th. Put those dates on your calendar. Book your rooms now. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here and play the $2 million guaranteed main event, as well as the other 19 events, 5 of which qualify for PGD points. And don't forget, we're going to be giving away another 2-month subscription to Octopi Poker Professional at the end of this knit game. You can start getting your guesses in now if you wish. The closest to the size of the pot without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Professional, valued at $100.
I did have you beat on Showdown, though.
You had a better ace.
Actually, it's a chop. Yeah. Kicker wasn't playing, obviously. Everything's there.
Yeah.
Straddle on. OFC getting in there at Queen 10, just limps in. Tisch Money on the button with a suited 8 deuce will also come along for the ride. No raise. 5 players going to the flop.
Let it ride.
Wes in the lead with ace 8. All Broadway cards on board. OFC with 2 pairs. E2 flops the straight, King 9. And leads out for $1.50. OFC makes the call. And heads up we go. B2 a big favorite here. Overbetting the pot on the turn makes it 500. OFC with a quick call. And pot getting big now. 14.05 in the middle. And B2 improves to Broadway. He was worried about the bigger straight. Now he's in good shape. Continues for about, I believe, 700, so it goes about half pot. OFC might be able to get out of the way here now. That ace could bring in better 2 pairs, but also it's a 4-liner to the straight, and he does in fact find the fold. B2 will be safe. Shows that he flopped it.
What a river for me. There's no way I can fold without that river.
River saved you?
Top 2, flop.
Yeah,
Oh, well, can't fold it.
Yay for me.
Surprised I didn't shove it on the turn. Okay. 3 chips?
3 chips. B2's taking out the chips today.
I thought I lost it on the river.
Yeah, I wasn't too excited about the river. Because I didn't have to speed up there. There's no real threats on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Matt, ace jack. Lifts it up. 190. There's OFC that opened things up and the suited gapper. $20 straddle on.
How much is it?
It's back to
190.
He didn't come here to fold.
Hold on. There's 2 cards under that 9.
Oh, yeah.
There is 2 cards under that 9.
Whoops.
There's 2 cards.
Uh-oh. Cards stuck together here. We're going to have to call the floor.
Good eye.
Good
There's 4
eye.
cards on the flop. There's a second card underneath it. What's got shipped away? I got it. Move awkward.
The 4-card flop. You're mixing up. Randomly draw one that goes back.
Yeah, these decks
There's been no action.
pretty thick because the RFID cards.
Yeah, apparently.
Not just thicker, but bigger as well.
Maybe you're at a good angle. I don't see it.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
Me and him would be at the
pretty easy to accidentally peel 2 at once, especially if they
Kind of messed with it a little bit.
get a little bit stuck together. Houston, in case you don't know, it's a little moist here.
Yeah, like 99% humidity.
Sometimes when the cards at TCH, or some of the cards at like other places, if they're bent a certain way, I can pick them out. They crease so badly.
So how are they going to determine if that card is part of the flop or not?
The 4 card, there's a procedure for 4-card flop. There's 4 cards. The mixing up.
4th card on the flop.
Is there any chance that card has been exposed?
None.
Then turn it face down as carefully as you can. All right, now turn the other two face down. Scramble all four of those.
Take a few more cards.
I didn't know this was a procedure for 4 cards.
There's a procedure for everything, Tish. Everything.
I'm picking one.
I don't like
Just arbitrarily. That's your flop.
Okay, that changes everything. So can I act again? Or, because I checked initially. I'm just kidding, it's the same flop.
You got time to think about it, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sick, same flop.
Yeah. In like the same order too.
Yeah.
Man, you can
Pretty damn close.
Wow, what a wild hand.
That is kind of weird.
I want my time back though, that was 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, that turned out to be miraculously the same 3 cards came back up, and bet and take it.
Oh, 5.
Always fun when there's a floor call on the stream and you get to see the floors do a great job here.
All right, so here's a question. One time they had a 4-card flop. I had ace-high hearts and there were 3 hearts. And then a spade. You know that you're going to either flop the flush draw or the flush, right?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to flop?
Which one?
Which one? A tournament.
The flush?
You're going to get no action if you flop it.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, I'd rather somebody get a set or something. I don't know what you care.
I'd rather flop it and know that.
It depends, Wes. Do I know that this guy is going to overfold rivers?
Or how much money is already in the pot?
It was a tournament hand. It happened to me. And I was like, oh, I'm either going to flop a flush or a flush draw.
That's weird. I think it depends on how the guy's
And then I was
plays.
like, do I want to?
I'd rather just.
You had 2 hearts?
I'd rather flop.
I mean, shit.
Give it to me.
You know.
And 3 came out.
What was the other card with the ace? Low?
My hand, I think it was.
Yeah. Then I'd rather flop it.
$40 straddle is on. Tisch Money with Queen 10 suited opens to 200.
If you last long enough, usually something's going to come up, right? I mean,
Eventually.
someone might hit a straight or.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Don't forget to get your guesses in for the Octopi Poker giveaway. We got plenty of time, though. Once we get down to the splash pot,
9 calls.
the closest to guessing the pot without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker Pro, valued at $100.
5 check, 9 check.
We will not be counting the splash as part of the pot, just what shows up in the graphics. Good luck, everybody.
5 check. 10 check. Two bets, 225.
Sorry.
Call.
Tisch Money betting top pair here, 225. Wes calling with pair of 5s. And the best hand gets better. Queen's up now, top 2 for Tisch. Pkwy special in the chat asking who still has their knit buttons. Got a few of them up there. The yellow dots in the graphics on the strip stack at the top of the screen signify that they still have knit buttons. Tisch, ZWorld, Wes, ATM, OFC, Gil Jack. So Tisch Money about to lose his.
Ooh.
Over betting the pot. Trying to get max value, but Wes gets out of the way.
Gonna add 2K.
It's a private game. 5, 10, 20. I'm sure they'll let you play.
Only one guess per player in the chat, and you can only win 1 time.
Thank you, Jim.
XD Anthony asking how much is the knit button worth. I think the penalty this time is going to be $375, but we're not counting the splash as part of the pot, so keep that in mind. Just the number that appears in the graphics.
Yeah, we play it a little different here. Instead of a penalty paid out individually to each player from the loser, it's
a waitress
paid in the form of a splash pot, so the loser does have a chance at winning it back.
$20 straddle on ZWorld, opening with ace jack, and the hijack makes it 60 to go. Wes calling with 9 deuce on the button, trying to get rid of his nit button. And OFC will come along from the straddle with ace 4. 3 players. Not a bad flop for ace 4, but Wes actually takes the lead here. 9 deuce hitting the only pair. Checks around, and now 2 pairs for Wes. Improving to a better 2 pair, I should say. Was 5s and deuces, now it's 9s and 5s.
8 balls. Can I get a Coke and a water? Coke and a water, yeah. Thank you. Not a coconut water.
This time Wes will bet.
And a Michelob Ultra?
Yeah.
I believe it was 200, and it was called by OFC. And OFC makes the wheel.
Check.
Check, check. Wheel is good.
Good check.
150.
You want me to bet 150? I thought he was suggesting I should have bet 150.
You should have bet the river.
Why are you checking that river? That's terrible.
I'm like, yeah, right? I should have.
5th Street.
Did you also get the CA down on 2018? Yeah. Yeah, everything was fine. I was wondering if there was another line. Correct. Straddle on that, on 1, sorry. 2 raises 60, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Tisch Money opening this one to 60 with King Queen after Husker Matt limped in with King Deuce.
Take it.
Just a raise and take it. Down to 4 players in the Nick game. ZWorld Wes, ATM, and Gil Jack. Don't forget, get your guesses in. How big will the splash pot be? Closest without going over wins 2 free months of Octopi Poker, one of the best poker training sites out there. AI driven. Whole bunch of super cool features. You'll win 2 months of the professional subscription, valued at $100.
Cognac, right?
No, it's whiskey. Yeah.
It's all bourbon.
I thought
It's usually makers.
Whiskey and sweet bourbon.
Yeah, makers.
I thought Manhattans were cognac.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that an old fashioned?
No, old fashioned's whiskey also.
Oh.
But that's bitters.
Oh, that is sweet.
No.
2 aces under the gun for ZWorld. Opens to 60.
Real simple.
So what's in Manhattan?
Whiskey and
Sweet bourbon.
Action folding around to Husker Matt in the first straddle. Ace deuce suited for him.
Yeah, I think he gets it smoked.
He'll come along.
old fashioned idea.
Yeah. So they're
not
better.
the man.
Tisch Money folds. Heads up we go. You rolled a big favorite here. Husker Matt looking for some spades or a bunch of deuces.
You guys have the Japanese whiskey?
Yeah.
It's all red cards. Great news for the aces.
All that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gifted a bottle first time, and I was like, man, this is nice.
Japanese do everything right.
Yeah, yeah.
hard to miss.
One false.
I love
You bet a 150 is called.
Have you been to Japan?
No.
And check mark delivered.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
Thinking about going this summer.
You should go.
Because I went to Singapore the other year.
I thought it was funny.
Okay.
I've been to Singapore.
What'd you think of Singapore?
I like the joke, actually.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean,
Super nice.
you know, it's funny because in a short period of time, I went to like Zurich, and then I went to, oh my God, what were we just talking about? Oh, Singapore. And like being in Singapore is almost like being in the U.S. compared to being like, you know, like in Switzerland or something like that. It's funny because I used to live in Miami, and like Miami is almost more foreign than like Singapore because everyone speaks English.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Like in like the main areas. You know, very, I guess, Americanized. But you know what the crazy thing is everywhere you go, whatever like high rise you go into.
Husker Matt leading out on this river.
And I don't mean like a big mall. Like some of them are smaller malls, but there's just so many stores. And
Interesting lead.
there's at least like 50 stores.
Gutshot Straight gets there, or perhaps Jack's.
We're very clean.
Not much else changing.
And you never see any police because they do everything pretty much through camera, I guess.
I've heard the same thing about Japan. It's very clean.
Well, Singapore, if you spit out gum or something, you get caned. I mean, it's like very extreme.
In Singapore, they do. Like the police pop out of the ground and like.
They have you on video.
Okay.
There's video everywhere, and like any kind of littering is caning, I guess.
Okay.
Same thing in Dubai too.
So people don't litter. And the crazy thing.
Raised to 1,100 and quickly. Husker Matt hits the muck, and ZWorld showing the aces. Will take down a nice pot here.
That's what those look like.
One more player safe, 3 left in the Nick game.
I saw someone drop like a drink in the mall, and I'm like, oh, this is the first time I saw litter, and literally like 30 seconds later it was gone.
Really?
That's when like he got it. Did you go to the night zoo when you were there?
Who?
The night zoo. Yeah, this big zoo. It's like going to Disney World, but you go at night.
I don't think so.
Night zoo.
Well, I mean, there's a day zoo, but they have a night zoo, and it's.
So we
Won't they all be sleeping?
No, they're not.
Oh yeah, true.
All of them?
They don't have like elephants?
I bet the
Or...
animals would be sleeping less, but you can thank you.
I don't think animals follow that
Miss,
schedule.
the
That
sleepy
working in
zoo.
the day and sleeping
I think
at
he.
night.
I don't know.
I think he needs
Miss?
one more.
Miss?
Do you want another card or?
I don't care.
Okay.
We'll do one at a time. Oh, it's my hand. Come on.
Sir, I need one
He
more.
needs one
card.
more.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dude, I will never forget.
You're 0 for 1. Right, here you go.
2 weeks ago, I was playing the TCH stream, and
There you go.
3 bets me, and it folds around to me. I call, other guy folds, and when the dealer's about to deal a flop, he's like, "Wait, dealer, I need one more card."
He 3-bet you with one card? Nice. Oh man. Did he have at least one ace in this hand?
I don't know what he has.
That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
didn't go back and watch the stream?
I don't remember what he
You
had.
should.
He had 7
Is that what he had? You went back and watched it?
No, he told him.
One folds all the way around to the big blind. Husker Matt waking up with King Jack suited, raises to
Do
80.
you think he 3-bet you with the 7 or the deuce?
Raise and take it.
Knowing him, probably the dude.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
As I ended up donating a stack to him at the end of the night. That kind of.
Look at the PFR here. No shortage of aggression. Raising when entering pots. Players being very active with it. ATM the most of it. But 3 players, really it was about 5 or 6, 39% above. And what matters most here, Tisch on top, 54.70 for him, 24.90 for Husker Matt, B2, and Gil both up, 14.75. Everybody else in the hole. Wes stuck 4,500, 3,800 for ATM.
Like, I'm so sick of this bullshit.
Yeah, looking back at it, over half the table north of 38% PFR. Most players right at that 40% mark. Crazy.
Yeah, very aggressive group.
None of us have buttons.
Fun to watch. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you get great poker content in your feed and help our channel grow.
That didn't work.
And be sure to come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Purpose of this call.
4 players to the flop here.
The wheel. Nice check.
And everybody missing. King high, still the best hand.
I'm excited to watch back and see who it is.
ZWorld will take a stab here, though, with Queen 10. And take it down.
I'll take the crown.
You got to be almost even though, now, right?
Hell no.
What?
No, no.
Down about 500.
That's a sick needle.
Add another 0.
No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. It's because like what? He's like, you fired like 2 bullets.
Matt's in for approximately $1 million.
Give or take.
All right, double strike.
He's not lying.
Dude, did you hear about the hand?
But the good news is I hit my
Matt,
pot
did you hear about the 15K pot that Noah was in last Friday? This is insane. So like Noah, he never buys in like really deep. Shout out to Noah if you're watching. This is unbelievable. We were talking about the table. It's like, oh, it's so risky like buying in so deep if you we were talking about like comfort in the game, but Noah just says fuck it, let's buy in for the max. Like he matched the guy who was like really giving a ton of action.
How much is this for?
His effective stack was like 7-8K, and he ended up flush over flushing the dude he was trying to match, nut flush over a king high flush for like a 15K pot. Wow! And that was the and Noah, and he was buried before. He was only up like 1K after that hand.
He's still.
But dude, this is also one of the crazy. This is involving Boston.
Boston came on Friday?
Boston was there. It goes bet, 3-bet by Boston, call versus this one guy, and they're like 5K deep. Board comes Jack 8, like 5 with a flush draw. Check, Boston bet, check raise, call, river turn, brick. Jam by this one guy. Boston calls. Okay, so it's 10K in the middle. River ace. We would never have guessed what this guy had. Like something crazy. He check raised the flop and overbet shoved the river with his ace 8.
No flush draw.
No flush draw. Just a pair of 8s, binks and ace on the river.
That's sick.
It was so sick.
Boston had what, kings or something?
Boston was so mad.
Did he show his hand?
Yeah, he didn't want to interrupt that story, but big hand playing out here. OFC turning full house, going for max value on this river. Check through on the flop, all hearts on board.
Disgusting.
And then my Boston was like braiding the dude. He's like, dude, you realize you just fucking went all in with a pair of 8s? He's like, no, I didn't go all in with a pair of 8s. I want to all in with a pair of these balls.
Awesome.
He said it in like a deep southern accent, too. It was great. It was fucking iconic. Then he lost all his money to Noah. That was a Texas hand for sure. Like,
Gil Jack giving this one a lot of thought here. He is in the nit game. It checked all the way around on the flop. He does have a pair of 10s, and he's blocking some straights in that. He does end up making the hero call and gets the bad news immediately.
Wild.
Thank you, sir.
Me too. You know your greens are a little crooked, right? Are those chips in play? The crooked ones?
They're all in play.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
If I lose, I want to give them to you in a nice pile.
Half an hour. Two ways is 50. Four hours. Two three folds, 4 folds. 5 calls. Yeah, we got 2 flippers.
3 players in for 50 each here. All premiums. King Trey, King 8, 9-5. King 3 pairs up. Bottom pair. Some backdoors and bets in position.
Good defense against the nit game. The other 2 players with nit buttons. Tisch Money without. But Wes now taking the lead. Hits his 9.
Tisch picks up a gut shot, checks it back, and finds triple 3s on the end. Only 260 in the middle. Won't hurt Wes when Tisch takes him to Value Town.
Oh, your trips. Oh my God.
King Trey.
A little additional value on the end. Nothing crazy.
Good defense.
I do my best. But I was also kind of coming after you, too. Opening King 3.
Yeah, edge dominated.
Yeah, as Jacob Rodriguez says, tight game and slow. No action whatsoever. Pretty shallow stacks also for 5-5.
Jump shot.
Yeah, we got about 100 hands in 4 hours, and VPIP's averaging about 45%. Pretty super tight, super slow.
There's only 1 blind raise to 125. Most lineups you'd like to see a little bit more than that.
Husker Matt opening this one from the hijack. King 10 for him makes it 65. B2 getting in there with ace jack suited, the small blind.
250.
Wes going after it here. 9 deuce of hearts makes it 250. Action back on Husker Matt. Matt makes the call. E2 with the best of it, out of position. Going to come with the call here. We'll see a flop 3 ways. Queen high flop, 2 diamonds on board. Nobody pairs anything. Husker Matt with the only diamond. Ace jack still in the lead. It checks around.
That's me. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
7 of diamonds now. 7-4 gets there, and Husker Matt picks up backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, dude, don't you know?
Somehow, ace high. Still good, and it looks like B2's thinking about betting now.
Maybe I have, but I don't, you know, on screen, maybe
That's
it looks different, or...
relatively small here.
Yeah, check my
300.
Catches on your right, and I'm like, who's that?
Gets rid of Wes.
Yo, tell him what you're known for.
But Matt can peel here and try to pick up a diamond or a king.
Wes, this isn't.
But instead, it's 7-4 again.
No, I'm not the real sketch.
Like, seriously, are you?
B2 giving up.
I'm not.
Husker Matt might be able to steal this with a bet.
Oh, you already got
Because
He's probably trying to figure out what B2 would have bet with on the last street and if he can blow him off that hand.
You get that a lot?
Yes.
King of diamonds buried for Husker Matt. Pretty key card within this equation.
That's what it is on stream. Okay, nice.
And he is going to fire a value-sized bet of $750, about half pot.
1,000 subscribers. And he said it's 1.6 million on Instagram. I'm like, what?
It's kind of a big deal. I know, he may not look like it, but he's pretty.
Tell them what you're known for.
Sitting at a poker table. He could be bluffing. Maybe he is sketch.
Again, this is one of those things he can't really tell you, but it's better to show you what he's known for.
You know what? I did have a conversation with some of my friends before I came down here because I wanted to use the screen name Sketch or whatever. And I'm like, do you think the real Sketch is going to sue me if I do this? And like this conversation makes me think that it's going to happen.
Sorry, I don't want to bring it up.
You better apologize.
Sorry, Sketch.
Yeah, mute the mic.
But sketch is a common term.
B2 in the tank here. Thought about calling with that ace high. Hero call would have been good.
Like, you're kind of sketch, dude.
7-4 got there.
Husker Matt won't have to show.
Man. Oh, shit.
Whoops.
So I thought it was him because he said the other channel. Because all he said was he's sitting right beside.
Good recognition there by Husker Matt. Besides that pot, you do want to stab to try to steal.
Great.
Get your money back and the opponent's.
All right, triple straddle, look at 40.
$40 straddle is on.
So people watch these streams in Dallas, see?
All right.
They do, yeah. Very popular Texas stream.
Where is it?
40 straddle on. Action quickly folding around to the blinds. Wes, ATM, and Gil Jack. 3 remaining nits. All in the blinds or straddles. Wes will open to 150 with Queen 9 out of the small blind.
That's awesome.
Action folds over to Gil Jack. Jack 5 suited. He's going to defend. Somebody is going to lose their nit button on this hand. Sure to get your guesses in. Once we get to that splash pot, that'll be the end of it. Win yourself 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Both players connecting here. Top pair versus middle pair. Wes with a gut shot to go along with his. Goes check, check.
Are you two sticking around through Wednesday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Through Wednesday and leaving Thursday or something?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing too.
Nice.
Thursday.
Where do you live in Dallas?
Dallas.
I work up there.
Okay,
Play
nice.
like Las Colinas every now and then.
Yeah. LC is pretty fun.
Abby Poker in the chat saying the PGT series looking juicy. She's right. It's going to be a good one.
I like the.
Hopefully we'll see Abby here.
So which one?
There's just more games.
That.
Yeah. I mean, I
can come join us.
I went to finance school.
Bet and a call here. No change on that turn. Front door diamonds get there, but nobody has that.
It's just like a suburb, right?
Gil Jack's. Jack 5 with the check mark, and Wes checking to him here.
No, it went it's through AIG.
Oh, okay.
I probably win.
Big corporate place.
Alrighty.
Check, check. Gil's going to take this one down, and nit game down to heads up. Wes and ATM with the last 2 buttons. Don't forget, we are giving away
the other hand with ace high.
2 free months of Octopi Poker Pro.
Just a little bit ago.
Get your guesses in. How big will the splash pot be after this nit game? Closest without going over will win 2 free months. Professional subscription valued at $100. Good luck, everybody. Some people have their guesses in already. You can get yours in
10
until the start of the splash pot. 1 guess per player, and you can only win 1 time.
Jack looks connected.
That was a good bet.
You said you work out at LC?
Yeah.
I manage a bunch of businesses, like I charge a bunch of businesses in Texas and stuff.
Yeah. It gets you paid off, right? Yeah.
Headquarters, our national headquarters are also in Dallas.
That's what I'm saying. I knew you could bluff.
Yeah.
Like, so.
4s for Tisch Money. First in for 50.
Gotta get a refund for all those bluffs.
B2 calls, suited queen 10, and black 6s on the button with a nit button for Wes.
It's the sesame chicken still.
Free rolling in the nit game. It's heads up between he and ATM. ATM folds.
It's somewhere.
Suited queen 8 and the second straddle for Gil. 4 players to the flop.
Queen 8 gets there.
That's why he messaged me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes
Checks through pretty quickly.
4M.
And the board pairs itself on the high side.
4M.
Double flush draw board.
Or 4.
For nobody.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Checks through again.
4 male.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. yeah.
9 of hearts. Straightens the board out a little bit. Specifically for B2's queen 10.
Sounds
And goes check again.
Are they nuts? For the beard or
Whoa!
just for the beard.
Okay. Yep.
Is there a misread?
How good do we
Found
run?
it live and don't.
Or did he misread?
One or the other.
All the different angles.
That hand's in the muck, so
I do get 100.
Gil Jack's going to get this pot one way or the other. Possible B2 missed it. It's also possible there was a misread.
If you're looking at percentages,
You need to work on your engagement.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of bloggers can say that. 100% likes?
No.
I can't. No way.
That's
Yeah,
hard.
Queen 10 that last time.
100% likes.
There's no dislikes on YouTube anymore.
I know. Yeah.
So you get
It's hard to get everybody to
Oh,
I
you
guess
can't
so.
thumbs down anymore?
It's hard to get
It's only
everybody to
up?
like you.
That's what I'm saying. I get 100%. Yeah. I called them.
You guys want to do like a round of 40s to end it or something?
It's 8-9, Jack A6. I saw it last second.
We should do a meetup
Didn't process.
Yeah, for sure.
At first I thought he did,
Sketch
and then I
meetup
thought he
game.
didn't. So like,
What's that?
Sketch
I don't know.
meetup game.
Maybe I saw the board.
Sketch meetup game.
Yeah, sketch meetup game.
There was no jack.
I'd love to see one.
There was no jack on the board.
Do you think we
Maybe
can
I'm
go
just-
sketch the
There definitely wasn't
Yeah.
a straight because I needed a
He played
straight
the
jack
celebrity
with a straight.
poker thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
What's funny is he sent me a picture, right?
Yeah.
My
Yeah, he actually.
2 kings under the gun for Tisch Money.
Which is funny.
Opens to 50.
Yes.
Wes with the nit button getting in there with 6-5, and now a 3-bet coming here from ATM on the dealer button. Queen 10 of spades.
Wait, hey,
4-bet incoming.
what was it? The hand that you just won with the pair of 8s? Was there a potential straight on the board?
No.
No.
Did you have queen 10?
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace, king,
It was jack
something.
9, 8.
I saw it last second.
There's 2 8s.
Yeah, it was Jack
No, there was 1 8.
Or 1 8.
You had queen 10?
There was a
Turn it
9.
up. The river was an 8.
Yeah, that was a
There was a 9. Yeah.
And then 8. As far as I can remember.
I mean,
The river was a
So there wasn't a misread.
I remember thinking I would
The
have.
misread was from B2, unfortunately.
yeah.
But it's not that uncommon that something like that happens.
it was 8, jack, ace, ace 9. So jack 8,
Yeah.
9. Yeah.
Yep.
It was a straight.
Because I pulled a king
But
9. I remember thinking.
action in front of us,
Yeah.
ATM is going to see the flop in position.
I remember you looking at your
Calls Tisch Money's 4-bet.
over and thought, oh, you have a straight. But then I looked back and thought, oh, no, he doesn't. So I'm confused too.
Just under 1900 in the middle right now. And
What was the flop? The flop.
that's going to be trouble for ATM.
8, jack, ace.
King's the overpair.
Yeah.
Top pair queen kicker for ATM. But maybe the saving grace is it's all hearts.
He's up.
So ace jack 8 was the flop.
400.
What was the turn?
900 was the 4-bet.
River 9.
400 the continuation here.
Not good.
If I had 2 more.
Bet and a call.
How much is the pot?
It was like 200, I think.
7-4 gets there.
We'll check it.
There's 210 or whatever.
There was nobody there to pay you, so
Yeah.
didn't miss much.
I made worse there.
Tisch looking up to the sky like Beth Harmon.
Now your stack's gonna be wrong.
Oh, because the stream. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually.
Goes for 800, setting up a river jam.
Gil, are you going to put this stream on your channel?
Oh, it's because I'm looking
Yeah, probably make a YouTube video.
I'm
from
looking
it.
might look.
Quick call from ATM.
Cool, thanks.
Make sure you
I
put
said
that
8.
hand in there, the king 8.
Oh, I will, of course.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll be
I only played like 4 hands. That has to go in there. Yeah. in my amazing fold against Zach.
I don't know why I didn't table the card. I showed it up. I don't even know. I usually table it.
I'm so tilted off that.
Well, if you're thinking of a brick river, there it is.
Put the clip in of you trying to bluff catch, Sean.
Yeah. And you should hashtag
sketch. Yeah. Hashtag the real sketch.
I give you full permission to use my
Tisch checking the stack.
Yep, for sure.
ATM the effective stack and less than pot behind.
Hashtag sketch on the
Hashtag this is the real sketch.
You know what?
The
if they're real,
Basically could be pot of the night right here.
like some sort of parody event or something.
Yeah.
But 1,200 is the asking price and quickly paid off.
Nice hand, dude.
I thought that was going to be an all-in for sure. But gets the value in the big pot. 6,700. Going Tisch Money's way. He's up over 11,000 in his stack now. The rich get richer. And ATM's bad night continues. Top pair on that flop cost him quite a bit.
All right, now I can drink.
We are down to the last few hands of the night here, folks. And we're down to the last 2 knit buttons. There will be a splash pot before the stream is over, and we will be giving away another
Then we have then with the actual
2-month subscription to Octopi. Be sure to get your guesses in if you haven't already. 1 guess per player, and only one. You can only win once.
Game, I must say.
Yeah, this one.
$40 straddle is on.
Some crazy stuff here.
So fun.
All right.
Hold action. Yes, triple strap. Okay, we're good.
40 straddle, B2 limping in with 6-5 suited. Wes will get in there with 10 deuce suited, which will let ATM in cheap. Both knit players involved. And here comes the squeeze. Folds around to the big blind, and Husker Matt with ace king goes big, 400. Too many players in there to make it small. Gonna raise and take it.
Yeah, that'll be my title and thumbnail actually. Playing poker with sketch.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. You know, feel free.
Playing poker with the real sketch. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Don't want to get sued now.
Next time I play here, I'm going to say my screen name is going to be not sketch.
That's good. That's good.
You have a friend in Dallas. His name is Mark, and he's known for not Mark.
Okay.
And he always hides himself too. Like, the whole thing, the mask, the glasses, the cap, like can't see anything. And
Awesome.
his name is not Mark. That's a thing.
Sorry to Champions Club if you guys get copyright infringement notices.
I doubt.
No, it's yeah.
If you keep McDonald's, that would be a problem.
Yeah, or Disney.
Or Disney.
Suited ace 10 for B2. First to act just calls the $20 straddle. Wes in there as well. ATM, obviously. Sketch out of the way, but OFC a suited king on the button.
Damn it never works.
And yeah, most of the players.
There it is.
Do you have a hand? I don't have a hand currently, but pretty much everybody.
Actually, pretty surprised that Tisch didn't squeeze with that queen jack in this position. But 5 ways we go.
Comes out king high rainbow. Gut shot to Broadway for B2, plus the backdoor hearts and the best of it if Tisch didn't. Oh, pair up and.
Yep. OFC
All
with
right,
the
OFC,
king.
the king.
Yeah, it was. There were so many players in the hand. It was over on the other side of the screen. $75 bet though. B2 will call with the gut shot and backdoor hearts, and there's a heart.
You're telling me there's a chance.
I have a
Multiple ways.
I'm telling you, there's a 34% chance.
Okay, I believe it.
That's 185.
I'll do my best.
1 to 10.
I'll do my best.
After this.
Might need to start.
B2 going for a discount. Tries to call with 180.
He knew more than we did. It's coming right back to him. Drills the gut shot on the end.
How much you have?
Like to see a check here.
980. Trying to match?
Yep.
All right.
It goes big. Leads out for a yellow bird.
Oh, I said stupid. I didn't mean in your favor or mine.
This is a real spot.
Let him know.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does have the missed nut flush draw. OFC might be leveling himself into.
Might have to.
Hearts have missed. B2 may have been concerned that OFC had enough showdown value that he may have checked back. Decides to lead big here.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
We're close.
Hard to say. I don't try to pay attention too much to that.
I don't. I was just thinking.
Man, oh man. You got to show anyway, right? You don't?
No knit button.
Good question.
But may have tried to pick up a read instead. Shows the king as he folds.
I had the flush on the river.
Nice hand. That's what I thought you had.
Good fold there.
Good bluff if it was.
Weak kicker, and not just the gut shot that gets there, but the 10-9 turned open ender as well. A lead like that also just always looks so strong, even if it is trying to go polar with the overbet.
Tough lay down.
Straddle on through. Like it. Oh, he's gonna ruin it.
Kings for Wes. Raises to 100. Only the $10 straddle on, and B2 called that. Is the element of the net game on. So ATM with the other knit button quickly calls for 100. 6-3 off.
This is the only hand I want to go back and see.
Suited Queen 10 also in there from the straddle. So 3 players, 320 in the middle.
They had a flush. Would you bet in the river?
There was no flush out.
Yeah,
there.
Not bad for Queen 10.
9-10.
Second pair.
I do not have 9-10.
That queen working around the jack as well. Backdoor clubs to go with it. Just rough being out of position.
You did not have.
But it's going to be a pretty standard check call.
I don't think you got bluffed.
I think so.
Maybe his value chopper.
If I check, what do? Do you just check behind?
100% now. I bet.
Are you in a bet?
Yeah.
Wrong backdoor flush coming in.
Well, he couldn't
600,
check behind.
500.
He was first act.
Fourth
No, I
something
was
maybe?
first stacked.
Really?
He was first.
I thought that was like 3 hands.
ZWorld unimproved on the turn.
Add the button.
I didn't see the. Did you donk the river? Did you?
Yeah.
You
I
donk
docked the river.
for 1K.
Yeah.
Good fold.
I mean, it sounds like if he.
Wes starting to size things up now.
9-10 is the only hand that makes sense then.
I don't have 9-10.
This is likely to be the last hand of the nit game. Get your guesses in if you haven't already for the Octopi Challenge here. Wes looking in good shape to end it.
Beat King Jack there, but
King Queen.
I had ace 10 of hearts.
Gets another call out of ZWorld.
Well, I thought about
Again, pretty standard, and board has straightened out, just not the right ways for ZWorld.
Thinking 9, 10 of hearts, ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah, I had ace 10 of hearts.
Wow. This is the straddles board, so he does get a check back from Wes on the end.
is that a made hand? Was that a straight?
The kings end the nit game.
Cold nuts.
The 375 guys, is that what the last one is?
That is it for the nit game. We just have 2 hands left of the stream, one of them being this splash pot. Whoever got the closest guess to this next pot without going over will win 2 months of Octopi. Good luck to everybody who got their guesses in already.
2 more.
Tisch, one more hand after this. Yeah.
In case the pot is really low, we do have a 0 guess this time.
Hell yeah.
We have had to break Price is Right rules and award it to somebody who went over a couple of times on this contest. But this time we won't have to.
Oh, sorry.
Good luck to everybody.
Oh, Sketch is playing? Then
You're going to get
How big is the straddle going to go here?
$40 will be the straddle.
As far as I get a seat right beside him, so I get
$375 in the splash pot.
Then I'm okay.
We don't count the splash money, just what shows up in the graphics as far as the contest goes. But the players will be aware of that splash money.
Yeah, they're fighting for it. So far, passively. Until Queen Jack suited
I think the
for ZWorld.
I had on my
Once a little rebate. Lost the last one.
Just for a very reasonable $300 raise here.
No, not poker.
Oh, an ace queen for ATM.
Queen or
That's his dead money out there.
She came from Florida.
He's been having a rough night of it.
Just going to jam it.
Yep.
15K pot, I think. He's playing 7 deuce, and I had ace queen off. She raised, I re-raised, and she ripped it, a snap call with ace queen, and she asked me to run it twice, and I said, sure, you know. So the first board comes, brick is to me, second brick, she said 7 deuce on the first board, she had a 7, second board she had a deuce.
Oh no.
And she posted it to all her
That's crazy.
Raise and take it.
And I had like 30,000 views.
Well, the raise was 300, so the pot size is going to be 750. You don't count the raise there, just the call part of it. So 750.
Oh, okay.
Closest without going over was
Definitely not ripping with kings.
Nice hand.
John McHugh, 620.
Yeah, like oh, she did. Okay.
I have only 4 M.
Solid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do my best.
Congratulations, John. We'll be putting a note in the chat for you. John McHugh, you've won
This was that
2 months of Octopi.
mid game pot.
Flash pot.
Lose it and win it.
Yeah. Oh, you lost it and you won it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
The best
You won your money back.
That's how it's supposed to work, right? Pretty much. The whole point of like not having the tax to pay for
Last
the individual
hand,
people, you get a shot.
48. I'll put the 160 on if you put 40 and 80.
Oh, I am being corrected. Axel in the chat, you are correct. You had 650. John had 620. I missed that. I looked back in the chat. You are correct. Axel wins that one.
Let's go.
Sorry, John, for the slow roll on you.
Nice.
But come back. We're going to be giving away 2
640. And Zach's
every stream for this week.
Just see what the hell happens.
The last
time. Why don't we just like do a blind flip?
If it hasn't happened already. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. You mashed for a reason, man.
Right.
Oh, I did.
Don't do anything stupid, though.
Yeah. 450.
Lock it up.
450.
450 from the cutoff. Suited king queen of Husker Matt and ace king in the small blind. It's not going to be 450 anymore.
1600. See what you started?
1600 from the young gun.
Okay, come on, baby. Let's do that thing we did.
OFC hoping to wake up with something here.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Gonna sweat it. I love the degen nature.
Not this time.
Out of the way though, and Gil. Ace 10.
Close.
Always gonna be dominated in a spot like this. At least more often than not. Same goes for the king queen.
Alright, let's look at the losses.
Husker Matt in position, gonna peel to a flop here.
Oh shit. I made 500.
SPR already perfect for ZWorld.
Option if you want.
3,500 in the middle.
Normally don't take those.
And board comes Jack High, disconnected rainbow.
All in.
All in.
Jams it and gets a snap fold. Massive pickup there.
What'd you say?
You're right.
And that was the last hand of the night. Nice job there to ZWorld taking down the last one. Let's look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 43% on the night. Pretty tight group in the middle there. ATM Wes and OFC all above 50%. Crazy active game here in the PFR chart, telling the same story. Nobody below 25%. Most of the group above 38%. ATM at the top of that one as well. Tisch Money wins almost $9,000 tonight. Husker Matt and B2 win over 1,000. ZWorld, OFC, and Gil Jack also in the green. Everybody that lost more than a couple thousand. ATM had the roughest night of all. Down about 7K at the end of the night. Hate to see it, but we know we'll see him back. Don't forget, come on back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central for PLO with the Stallions, and then 2 more Hold'em streams on Wednesday and Thursday this week. Be sure to hit that thumbs up before you leave. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. The best place to stay and play and check out this crazy Texas poker action. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya. Good luck at the tables.
No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No
Thanks.
counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.